Because, you know, it'd be a little bit boring if there was just the one of you. Hopefully get more, though. With any luck, anyway. I'm hoping Darth Malak turns up. Because I ended up buying that booze he told me to buy. Or rather, I ended up buying booze with the money that he donated as requested. So, I'm going to be drinking that this stream. Not all of it. It's a lot of booze, but yeah. Yeah, we're getting more. Slowly but surely. Thank fuck for that. Well, I mean, we didn't quite get to hear the whole of that song, but I figure the countdown is sacrosanct. If the countdown says it's, you know, time, then it is time, as far as I'm concerned. Well, hello. Surprise! We're having a stream on a Sunday evening. Because why the hell not? I guess this is it. I mean, you know, there's the four of you. This is cool. Got two talkative ones and two silent ones. This is acceptable, I guess. So yeah, I'm gonna start it off. In fact, actually, to be fair, I mean, Malik's not here, but he didn't have to be here. You know, I've messaged him because, you know, it's his request. And yeah, I ended up, as he requested, I ended up buying myself some booze with the donation that he gave. And I did some calculations, you know, based on the exchange rate and based on YouTube stuff, because they take their cut, of course, which is fair, you know. So yeah, I knew how much I had to spend, and it was quite a bit, actually. So yeah, I've got a nice little bit of little cheese and some grapes and crackers and some butter, and a little decanter of wine. It's a port. I'll probably have to do this again if we actually end with a Darth Malak today. But I actually have this little beauty. It's like a 22-year-old port, and that's gonna be nice. I let it stand for half an hour. I decanted it, let it sit for 1.5 hours or so. But this is a Portuguese. port, and it's been in that barrel. Sorry, it's been in that bottle for like 20 fucking years. Proper vintage stuff. They just as a bit of port history, they basically put it in the barrel for a year or two. Then they bottle it, and then they don't filter it. They let all the sediment in there. And yeah, this is gonna be like, it's gonna be nice. I'm gonna enjoy it. Well, you know, it's gonna be good. I'll go through all the cheeses on the break. I mean, actually, then again, saying that, I do kind of want to get myself to something very quick, because, you know, it's here, so I might as well. These are just your standard crackers. Nothing particularly special about these. I'm gonna chuck some of this. Now, this is a Shropshire Blue, from Shropshire, obviously. It's I actually really like the Shropshire Blues. I like blue cheese in general, but you need blue cheese, or a hard cheese, a proper cheese, to stand up to a port. This is not a stream about cheese and port. It is going to be about Star Citizen, but we might as well. I'm going to have some of this and have my first drink of this port. And we'll see how it goes. So well, it's good cheese. And this will be the first drink of the port. And, well, Malak, you're busy playing Terraria. And I messaged you 2 hours ago. It's not my fault. But yeah, this is probably the oldest, most expensive port I've ever had. Let's have a go. Oh, good God. Wow. Oh, that was nice. Oh boy. Yeah, that was suitably good. Oh. Well, it's a food review. Well, I know, right, there's no point me putting a load of cheese and port and grapes and stuff and crackers on a board and actually show people without me then saying what they are, you know? Oh, that port. Oh, good grief. That's a good port. But anyway, here we are in Star Citizen, and as you can see, the bar is apparently open. But is it open? I mean, is it really? Is it? I mean, I've not had any service. It's actually really rubbish. I need service. I'm just glad I have something to drink in real life. I mean, no, it's a good thing, Delta. Oh boy, it's a good thing. Just to let you guys know, we're on about 25-second delay. You know how we were having all those buffering issues? I decided to turn the latency back again to how it was before. So yeah, we're back to a bit of latency. But hopefully, it's not going to be too bad. And hopefully, we end up with considerably fewer problems. But here we are. We are in Grim Hex. I don't know the full history of Grim Hex as a asteroid space station thing, but it was originally called Green Imperial Hex. But I think it got took over by pirates and stuff like that, and unsavory people. I mean, look at the place. It's a wreck, you know. It's just a scrap heap. But they've got some kind of cool, I mean, that's not so cool. But they got some cool clothes, you know, as you saw before. This is the coat that I have. And, I mean, I just grimace constantly in this game. And the glasses, I can't imagine why having glowing glasses is good. But maybe it's the future trend, you know. But yeah, they have some cool stuff. Right, I'm going to grab some missions. But if there's anybody out there watching that, you know, has Star Citizen, I am more than willing to join up with you guys and play. But first, I need to check, because I actually got a fine for smuggling illegal goods. So, I mean, I am moderately unsavory. I mean, that's fair. I mean, let's be fair here. I have a criminal record. Now, ArcCorp don't like me. The reason why ArcCorp have fined me 20,000 credits, which is no small sum for failure to comply, is because I was smuggling illegal goods into ArcCorp space. And they told me to stop for a scan. And I'm like, no. So I just cranked the afterburners, recalibrated the quantum drive, and just got the hell out of there. Because they would have confiscated the goods and fined me anyway. So I might as well just jump it and sell the goods, which, I mean, they weren't worth 20 grand, but they were worth close to 20 grand. So at least this way, yes, I can pay the fine, or maybe just not go to ArcCorp for a while. I think that this is my criminal record, though. The parking violation, well, that's bullshit. Crusader Industries, you need to, get your shit together. I was not illegally parked. That was your mistake. But hey, I suppose I might as well pay that fine before it gets too big. The wine isn't especially savory, I'm gonna say. I don't want to pay that fine. I'm just going to pay that fine. Come on, pay the fine. Pay it. Pay that one. I want to pay that one. Now, bear in mind, guys, I do not want to pay all fines. Bear in mind, guys, that this is Star Citizen 3.8. It's just been released, like, yesterday. So, there's going to be buggy. I think I should go and equip my spacesuit for starters, because otherwise I'm not gonna survive getting into my ship. I don't have a particularly great suit yet, but it's serviceable. I've got guns. I've got armor. I've got grenades. I've got a sniper rifle. I've got I think they're both bearing. Yeah, they're both bearing weapons. Look at the scope on that sniper. It's a big scope. That's custom fitted. Got a holographic with a little light at the bottom. It's quite cool, the customization that you get with this game. I don't know, Malik's missing out on me enjoying the wine that he bought me. I am going to smuggle some goods, because smuggling goods seems to be a good way of paying off the fine I got for running away from customs officials who were trying to scan for smuggled goods. This seems like the perfect thing. Orphanage or... No, you know what? Yeah, because I think the orphanage... the reclamation and disposal... No, orphanage is in ArcCorp space. I don't know, maybe 3 hours, Delta? I'm going to stab at 3 hours. So, reclamation and disposal. Reclamation and disposal, here we go. If I get 2 jobs, then with any luck, I can make some money. And if I do have to pay that fine eventually, I'll have the money. Well, this is the spiral of doom with fining me for smuggling goods. I mean, these goods are perfectly legal here. It's just ArcCorp. They had an issue with that particular good. Just because they're... I could have sworn, right, that some of it was food for orphans. I am not kidding. But yeah, I think one of the things I was smuggling was, it said human food parcels, which is an odd way of saying food. Maybe the food is made of humans rather than made for humans. I don't know. But either way, it's, I don't know why. I don't know why. So, they just didn't like it. And it is going to a place called the Orphanage, so that must be a legitimate orphanage, yeah? I think so. Right, I'm gonna fire up my Pisces. It's easier to load things on board.
Your ship is
4. Ooh. I just only realised everyone in the game can probably hear me as well as you guys. LOL! They probably think I'm talking to myself. Ah, but hang on a second, isn't that something that someone would say if they were talking to themselves? Eh. Just read what you said, Delta. I mean, I could, or I could just, you know, point a link. You know, just link the video to him. But he's playing Terraria, so, I mean, I don't know what he's doing, to be honest. Oh, hang on a second. You can hold down this button and then release. There's like, you don't have to select the box to get it. Okay. I don't know what the Redfin modulators are, but whatever it is, they're probably illegal. Not here, but, you know. What we need in this game is like a trolley that you can just load up with boxes, and then you just drag that around. Is that what you think, Zenketsu? Okay. I wonder if other people would agree. You see, I've seen some people just load, like, grab 6 missions, and they'll drag all 6 boxes to the lift. They'll open the lift, they'll load them all onto the lift, and they'll do the whole thing, and they'll load it all onto their ship. And I'm like, well, I mean, it works. You can't say it doesn't work. Let me double check where I have to collect this next parcel from. They've put a new location in Grimhex where you fetch parcels from. So I need to double check that this is the same place as before. Yeah, it is. Cool. Yeah, the updates brought a little bit of frame rate lag. And also, in fairness, my graphics card is a little bit old now. It's like a 980 or a 970 or something. So it's a good few generations old. It was good for its day, just not good for now. I mean, I mean, it is good, but it's a good few years old. But they tend to. I think it's a bit of a. It's a cool thing that they do. For Star Citizen is that they will make sure that they get a big update in just before Christmas, like a Christmas present. Haha. But obviously it's good because you get new stuff to do over Christmas, but it can be a little bit of a backfire-y thing because, yeah, it could introduce a load of fucking bugs. Yeah, your game, okay, I suspect your laptop could load this game. Probably wouldn't be playable though. The frame rate would be lacking. But yeah, one of the bugs that they introduced was, I don't know if it's a bug, it might just be literally that this is the way they want to do things. But when you used to climb ladders, you used to be able to hold on to these boxes. And that was cool, because then you could put them in your, well, storage areas inside your ship. If you had a ship where you needed to climb a ladder. Unfortunately, the ship I normally use for these kinds of missions, the only way you can get in is through a ladder. It does have a cargo bay, but the cargo bay is also bugged. So now I can't use my 300 series to actually do these missions, and it's faster. This is a slow ship, relatively speaking.
Aerospace, all systems online.
Okay, let's see about destinations. So, that's where I am now, orbiting the moon Yela. Yela orbits around Crusader, one of the planets owned by the company Crusader. Crusader is one of a number of planets orbiting the star Stanton. And here, Hurston, owned by the company Hurston, named after its, you know, the family that own it, Hurston. And that's where we need to deliver these goods. So ArcCorp, who I've gotten into trouble with, thankfully, I can just, well, aim for somewhere like that. See, I can't target that location directly because it's a smuggler's hideout. They don't have a beacon.
Takeoff complete.
Oh, 2-bit. I don't think they would have, don't think they would have responded to it, but, I mean, and also he doesn't play the games. So, probably not. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna get some speed up.
Quantum drive is now on.
See, if I'm already traveling fast, I think I
Landing
will,
gear raised.
like, arrive fast. They may have patched that or something. Oh, this port. Good grief, it is nice. It's a nice sipping port. Oh, well, the Tinier is like that. Oh yeah, third-person view. Here we go. So this is the Pisces, the Expedition version of the Pisces. It is made by a company, Anvil, whose logo you can see on the little fin at the back there. It is a small ship. It's one of the smallest ships you can get that actually has a... is it jump drive or a quantum drive? They're two different things. But I know that it's a very small ship. But it is a very useful ship. It's not... It's a person-stroke cargo carrying type ship. And there you can see me inside the ship. What I love about this game is that there's no zoning. Like, when I'm looking at the ship from the outside, the game isn't rendering anything differently than when I'm on the inside. So it's literally as you fly out from a planet's surface, it's just still rendering the universe exactly as it is. So if you fly in from space and fly past a building that somebody's inside of, and you look through the window, you could see that person through the window, because that's the way the game is. Looks like we're safe. Looks like we're safe. I'm gonna... And the great thing, also, you can just leave your ship to do its thing. So yeah, my two little... What actually... So I've got Redfin modulators. That looks like a similar sort of box. What are these things? Gonna have a little look at what my missions say. So, Redfin modulators. Now, Redfin modulators, I don't know what they are. But I'm taking them to Hurston. And if I look in my journal, jurisdiction Hurston. Oh, I think at the moment I'm in ArcCorp. But eventually, when I get out... Don't know what this escalated means. I'm sure it was that amount before. I just haven't paid the parking violation. Like a parking fine. Haven't paid it yet. But yeah, the great thing about this ship is... yes, it's not got much defenses or offenses, and it's not very fast. But it has 2 seats for passengers, which is great for a ship this size, and it has a noticeable amount of cargo capacity. It's easy to get in and out. You know, it's a pretty good solid ship. Now, it's not my favourite ship. Not in any way is this my favourite ship. But for what I'm doing now, because I can't use the 325A, I will get the 325A because I want to fly to the new planet that they released in this version. The new planet is a Microtech. Again, owned by the company Microtech. Stanton's got a weird system, this solar system, which I'll go into at some point if it crops up again. But I want to go to Microtech because apparently they fucked up the terraforming process and it's like a frozen hellhole. But it's got a new planet, you know, with this version, with this release. So yeah, I want to go there like on a holiday. And I've not been there before. I just hope that I don't get stopped on the way into Hurston by bloody customs officials. Oh, please stop your ship so that we might scan it and see if you've got any illegal goods. And it's like, yeah, I don't want you to do that. I bet there are ways you can bypass those people. Like for example, they sit between the planets with big quantum jump scrambling devices. So if you kind of go an indirect way, I bet you could probably pull off a little shenanigans and like go to one of the Lagrange points maybe. Well, it sounds madder than it is. I've got a spacesuit. How bad can it be? Oh yeah, hang on a second. Space doesn't conduct heat, but an atmosphere does, so it would actually be worse. Would you be inspired Skyrim gacha drawing of your series? Skim? Gacha? Skyrim? Scrim? Skyrim? I'm not sure what that means. We're getting closer. Still might get stopped by the police. Not sure how strict Hurston are. Whatever I'm carrying, it'll be illegal in Hurston. I just know it. That's why I'm getting paid a lot. Here we go. We are in Hurston Dynamics jurisdiction. Well, it looks like I might be in the clear. Ah, well, I know Skyrim. I did a Skyrim series, not for PlayStation, but for PC. That was such a long time ago that I did Skyrim.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right, let's target that location. Wait for the drive to spool. Spoolie, spoolie, spoolie. Well, I wasn't intercepted by customs. That's a good thing.
Quantum drive is now on.
Now I'm gonna cut the drive part way. See if I can get closer to that delivery drop-off. Because, like I said before, I can't target it directly.
Engines offline. Engines online.
Okay. I mean, that's still actually pretty far away. But it's a long way away.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm drifting through space at relatively high velocity. Oh god. Everybody apparently kills that chicken. From what I've seen, everybody kills that chicken. And everybody gets attacked for it. Because why the hell not? Now, that little icon you can see on the right-hand side, the circle with the little, well, mountain, the up arrow in the bottom of the circle, sort of a circle. And it's slowly moving into the center. That's basically the direction I'm actually traveling, and I'm holding onto my left thrusters to slowly move my trajectory toward the drop-off point. Now, I could do a bit more shenanigans to get a bit better, a bit closer. But at the moment, I've got my engines chilling. You know, I'm not trying to... I think it's like they've been decoupled. Effectively, it doesn't matter which way I'm pointing. The engines will just let me... They'll just carry on in the direction I'm currently traveling. But I'll get there eventually. I'm going to have another drink of wine. Ugh. Poor Malek. He's going to be kicking himself. He's probably going to be kicking me that I actually had a stream on a day that he's not used to. Well, I'm going to have some more. Have some more cheese. Another cracker. But yeah, it's Christmas, you know? Isn't like cheese and crackers and wine all basically the sort of thing you're supposed to have at Christmas? Pretty sure. It's like essential. It's like the law. You get like arrested if you don't do it. Like brandy cream on Christmas pudding. Probably. Well, you know what? I mean, we're doing all right. Let's do this. So yeah, I'm gonna very quickly do this. so this cheese, that is an applewood cheese. It's a smoked cheddar basically, and I'm gonna chuck 2 slices on this cracker because that stuff's mint. And a couple of grapes. I'm just gonna keep switching back and forth like this. Everyone needs to enjoy Christmas once in a while, you know. And I feel like it's good to share, you know. But the applewood's not a special cheese. It's not one that I got from a deli. That's the sort of cheese that you can basically buy from any supermarket. It's pretty straightforward cheese. But yeah, I've got 5 cheeses on at the moment. So basically, there's your Shropshire Blue. That was from the deli. It's a lovely one. There's the applewood cheddar, the smoked cheddar. You've got this one at the back here. That is a Gorgonzola. It's an Italian. These 2 are both Shropshire. That's from Italy, the Gorgonzola. A beautiful blue cheese. This one at the end, that's actually another one from Shropshire, I believe. It's a spicy one made by the same company as the applewood. Again, this Mexicana, I think it is. It's like a chili pepper cheese. It's got some kick to it, but it's decent. This one here is, I've not had this one before. It's a French, oh god, I don't even know how to pronounce it. But it's a French hard cheese. Quite a good flavour, actually. And the grapes are just like cheapy Iceland specials. So nothing particularly special there. It is, Pat. It's good. You haven't seen the port that you adepts have helped me pay for. I mean, Malik told me to buy it, in fairness, but yeah, all the adepts have helped put together this plate of food. But yeah, we're still flying around. I'm gonna have some noms while I wait. How are you, Pat? You doing all right? Bit of a surprise stream for you. The thing with this game is sometimes if you can't be bothered to you know, get closer to the target, you can just kind of leave it and just chill and just eat. Or I sometimes watch Critical Role on another monitor while I'm playing this game. It's a bit weird. Hopefully my eating sounds aren't too bad when the microphone picks them up. Well, it is a bit of a Christmas thing, isn't it? Cheese and crackers and... Well, I think it's a fairly Christmassy thing. Alright, Spratale. I'll see you around next time, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, we're coming into the atmosphere. Good stuff. But yeah, Pat, we have quite a nice port. I'm hoping Malik actually turns up. Oh, hey there, guy. How are you doing, man? Nice to see people popping by. It's a very casual stream, this. I wouldn't have thought so. The only thing I can think that crackers means other than, well, the food, is that someone's a bit bonkers, so a bit crazy. So, or that you're knackered. I mean, tired. You see, I'm using one Britishy term to describe another what I think's Britishy term. That's not a good thing to do. But you could say that you're cream crackered, which would be Cockney rhyming slang for knackered. So, I'm creamed would be creamed, cream crackered, knackered. Knackered meaning tired. Oh my god. But crackers? Yeah, other than the fact that someone might be a bit crazy. God damn, no crackers. I can't think of anything that would mean that would be filtered. Well, that's it, Pat. But he's busy playing Terraria. And I've messaged him on Discord like nearly 2 hours before the stream started saying, oh, by the way, you in particular might want to watch this stream. But no. I mean, I haven't got him as a friend on Steam, which is kind of annoying. I wish I had now, really do. Because it would have been great to actually get him on board. But, yeah, what can I do? What can I do, man? Not much, actually. Not much. How bizarre, because I'm actually on the live chat version, so... My Dwarf Fortress series. Guaranteed death. Well, I still do those kinds of series, but live streaming now, where I'll name people after the people in the live chat. So Darkest Dungeon, which I do every Wednesday. Most Wednesdays. Gonna be a bit of a mad disruption this Christmas, because Christmas. Surprise, surprise. Get a bit more speed up. I just love the fact that you're slowly now seeing like the ground and the mountains and the ridges. We're like 11 kilometers away from the destination, just over 10 from the ground. Oh god, it is, isn't it, Pat? Oh, but you can't ban a word because some people use it as a racist slang when it has a legitimate meaning. I mean, not that you have, but you know what I mean? It's like, oh, this whole political correctness bullshit. It's like, someone can like take a word and it starts being used in a bad way. Not because the word means a bad thing, they just mean it in a bad way. And then suddenly everyone's like, oh no, you can't say that word. It's like, yes, I can. This is what the word means. Just because some people use it incorrectly in a slang way doesn't mean I now can't use it in the legitimate dictionary way. But apparently I'm wrong. Oh, but yeah, Terraria and Screen Rave, they were good times in fairness. That was like the Minecraft series and Screen Rave Terraria series. They were the two big series that got me a lot of views back in the day. Alright, this reclamation and disposal place. Looks like there's another ship there of some sort. Oh, it's a ship that's exactly my ship. Someone's... So that's... God, don't scare me like that. Anvil computer voice needs, you know, friendlying up a little bit, maybe. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. 2 kilometers out. Okay, let's engage the brakes a little bit. A little bit. Engage, recouple the engines. Okay, I know where I need to land. Just about here. Lower the landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
We're just gonna fly in.
Proximity alert.
Yeah. Honestly, I know how to land a ship. Now the external view is actually really useful. Because you can just judge exactly where you want to land. There we go. We have landed.
Landing complete.
Whee! No Man's Sky, I have to admit, I kind of followed the initial negativity of it, and I'm like, oh, everyone's saying it's shit. But now, apparently, they saying it's alright. Alright, let's drop off my stuff before someone shoots me in the face. God, this place is knackered. Come on. Come on. What are you talking about, request not found? You know what? Just fucking... Right, let's see what we got. Disappointing. Let's have a little look at this one. Track that. Reclamation and disposal. Accepted. Track. Oh, hang on a sec. Yeah, drop off. Look. Redfin modulators. Drop off point. Crusader Kings. Wow, that would be a bit of a long game. Oh, game, why? I didn't go to the wrong one. This is literally the right one. Look, it says, look, drop off here. And this is the thing that's got the thing. Fast and reliable, huh? Is that what you're saying? Fast and reliable? I don't think you are. Right, let's just chuck that thing down there. I'm gonna get the other one out. Wow, that was a hell of a landing job. What the fuck did I do? It's fine. It's fine. It's like perfect landing right there. Well, that's it. I can't really stuff it in if they don't open the bloody thing. Come on. Come on. Well, this is not a good advertisement. Yeah, they're all... Yeah, they're the right ones. Then this is the right place. It just doesn't like me. Maybe if I click pickup, it'll do a pickup. And then... I don't know. Maybe it'll reset it or something. Well, this was a good little journey for basically no reward. I'm gonna give it a moment, I suppose. Give it a moment just to think, you know, because clearly this is. I wonder where the other guy is. He's probably out trying to kill me. Maybe I should park a bit better while I'm waiting. You know what? I'm gonna park a little bit better. Yeah, Cleo, I'm not sure whether that's going to help me deliver the parcel,
Takeoff
though.
complete. Deck proximity alert.
Don't proximity alert me. What the... Let's try this again. What is causing me grief? Ah, that's causing me grief now. You know what? I think if I just turn around a little bit. Like that. I feel like that might be a slightly better angle. Oh wow, there's hardly any space here at all.
Engines offline. Engines online. Landing complete.
Now, hopefully... Hey, the vast majority of this game is working fine. And so was this, to be fair. They've just probably bugged it because of the latest update. And also, in fairness, the game that they were originally doing was Squadron 42. This is Star Citizen. It's different. So, Ah, damn game. Well, I've got some boxes. I'll put them down here somewhere. And stack them up. Wrecked ship? Which wrecked ship? Oh, the one in front? That is obviously a misc, but I'm not sure which misc it would be. It's not a freelancer, I know that much. Or is it? Oh, you know, it might be? Be an early freelancer. It's not a freelancer. Well. Whee! Well, that was fun. I'm making a lot of dust. I don't know where the other guy is. Again, I suspect people nearby can hear me speak. But he's got exactly the same ship as mine. And be like, hello? Is anybody in? Looks like the same ship as mine. I mean, it's the same ship, but I don't know whether it's the same edition. I know, Emil. What's going on? Scavenger, yeah. Sorry, salvager, yes. They have dedicated salvaging ships. They almost released them, but they're focusing on getting Squadron 42 released, which is the single-player campaign like Wing Commander or Freelancer or Star Lancer. So they're focusing on that game, which is what was originally funded. You know, that's the game that was originally funded. That will be mostly space shooty in fighters, but it will be some ground assaults and first-person shooty stuff. They're focusing on everything that will get that working. But obviously, a lot of it does, yeah. Hey, Emil. Oh, boy. But yeah, this is a very casual stream. This is not... I am not trying to get through stuff for entertainment. I am just having a bit of a laugh. So it's going to be an exploration. Womp womp. Well, this is my, you know, smuggling, my smuggling career is not going too well, I have to say. Oh dear. I'm going to get rid of the engine. I'm going to turn the engines off. Because honestly, I think that the dust cloud is a bit crap. But I want to keep the shields on.
Engines offline.
Well, to be fair, it is a fun game. Now is probably not the best time for me to be demoing it because... Well, I'm not demoing it, but you know what I mean. Because they've, you know, one day ago, they released 3.8. So, but yeah, I'm guessing is that the Mustang or the Aurora? I think the 40 quid pack will either be the Mustang or the Aurora. And probably it will be the Star Citizen only one, rather than the combo pack that has Squadron 42 in. Next year, I think, is it next year, late next year, Squadron 42 was out. Which is, at that point, they've kind of finished the game that they originally started the Kickstarter to make. Everyone thinks Star Citizen is what was originally funded. Nope. Well, that was Squadron 42. And then they just kept expanding and expanding and expanding. Where the hell is the owner of this ship? I wonder if I can get into it. Probably not, because, you know, I don't have the access codes. Can I, like, jump on the wing and then look in through the window? Let's see. Ooh, well then that's cool. The combo pack is definitely good. Ugh, nearly. Let's do this again. Gonna go for the wing this time. Maybe I should jump? Let's try jumping. Too soon. Yeah, it's a tricky jump, this one. That first jump was pretty good though. Ugh. Nope. He might have died. That is true. That is true. But this should be a shame. Because, you know, he's just left his perfectly good ship here. Uh, 50 gigs, I think. I've never used one of these things before, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Clicking. Damn it! Maybe I'm too close. Maybe it doesn't like the proximity of this. Maybe I need to get higher. Well, I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to blow it up in one shot. And also, he's clearly abandoned it. This is like basically free, you know, shot. Interesting though that it's a different button on the keyboard. It's number 3 instead of number 2. I like that. I like that. But oh well. Oh cool. Right, let's go to try one more time on these silly things. You know, I could scum this and I mean, I could try and disconnect and reconnect, but it's a pain in the ass to do it. Yep. Womp womp. I think we should get out of here. That's what I think. Yeah, the Mustang's solid enough. It's pretty much just a fighter. The Aurora's a bit more multi-purpose, but it's nowhere near as, you know, shooty and shieldy and all that.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Well, I tried. Now, I don't think I have a criminal record on this planet. I mean, to be fair, the boxers are useless. They don't contain anything that is worth anything to me, so I can't sell them as something else. There are some goods that you can get that you can just sell, but they're very specific sorts of goods. It's like randomly stealing a parcel in the post. It's going to contain some personal goods and something that's worth nothing to you that you can't sell, really. Important to the person that sent it, important to the person that receives it, but not really important to anyone else. My criminal record is... I'm fine here. Hurston, they don't have a problem with me. So I'm just going to wander off, head to Hurston, and go there. Lawville. Oh, yes. How did I forget? It's Lawville. I'm going to basically get out of the atmosphere. Use my quantum drive to get to Hurston. And it'll all be good. And it will all be good. I'm gonna grab some more cheese and biscuits and stuff. Because why the hell not? Might as well. Gonna get some goodies. Proper butter. It's very rare that I actually have proper butter in winter because it's just a pain in the arse, you know. And technically, you don't have to refrigerate butter, but I kind of like to, you know. It's just a habit, I suppose. And I don't have it very often, so it's like, right. I'm gonna have some of this weird French cheese. And some of the spicy Mexicana one. Well, that should be good. Oh, back to the cheese cam. Well, it is kind of a cheese cam at this point, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it is. Oh, man. Ah, you guys love it. It's different and it's weird and, you know. There's nothing wrong with something that's a bit different and a bit weird. That's my opinion, anyway. Let's set course for Lawville. Actually, can I do the... No. Or is it that one? Nope. I thought I'd set some shortcuts up. But obviously not.
Quantum drive is now on.
I mean, I'm sort of wearing robes, I guess. All right, Cleo. Catch you later, mate.
Is now on.
Thing is, I could totally believe that some people would actually no. I know for a fact that there are some people who absolutely would just like to watch me eating cheese. Or, at the very least, like to watch people eating cheese, you know. Bit of afterburner. Get there a bit quicker. We kind of need to get above the spaceport in order to land. Now, Lawville is a huge, huge place. It's a very sexy location. When you think about Star Citizen as being...
Okay.
Yeah. When you think about Star Citizen being literally a game where you can have a life as a citizen in space, you know, amongst the stars, then you have to realize that there's a lot more to it than something like, you know, Elite Dangerous, which is purely you are a spaceship, pretty much. I don't believe you ever get out of your ship, do you, in Elite? And certainly it doesn't play a significant part. Right. think I'm just about right positioned. Well, there's all the landing bays. Yeah. Call clearance. I'll bring it up on here. Landing services. Okay, I have a landing bay.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Yeah. My ship's obviously scooped up some hydrogen from space because I think it was 75% before. Right, let's fly directly downwards.
Forward proximity alert.
Yeah, I know. Lowering the landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's get down. I think I'm gonna do this, do this, do this, and do that. I'm gonna do the really slow landing. Kind of like I almost know what I'm doing. Boom. I mean, you've got to admit, you'll get down to the surface in optimal time, Delta. This way, I guess? No, I don't think it's that way. I need to look around a bit more before I start making... oh, that looks important. But it's actually that one. There we go, arrivals. Yay! Now we can get the hell out of here into Tisa Spaceport. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to little wander around Lawville, pick up some stuff, and then see about spawning my 325 and flying to Microtech. I want to go to Microtech. Because Microtech seems like a decent enough place to visit, you know? As I described it as a frozen hellhole. What the hell? What the hell's going on here? Why is everyone queuing? I'm not queuing. I'm important. I'll probably get arrested. Gonna get a criminal record here in Hurston as well. Well, these guys don't seem to care that I'm a wanted criminal. It's not their jurisdiction. So I need to go to Metro Center.
Considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
I mean, kids stand on seats, dude. Seriously, you need to grow up. Ah, there's a tram. Cool.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers
What a
at
weirdo.
any time.
People are just weirdos. Alright. I'm gonna get out my spacesuit now. Especially because I'm carrying a big fucking rocket launcher around. It's not cool. Well, I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. But it's not, you know, the security
Next
services.
stop, Metro Center.
Not gonna be happy with me. I'm gonna eat some of this French cheese with this cracker. Not really much for a lot of French cheeses, but this one's pretty good.
Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
All right, lady.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
All right then, Zen. Thanks very much, ma'am. Well, I heard something then. Probably someone talking to other people. But yeah, there's a few shops and places around here. Trying to remember. Well, you know what?
Consider calling Lorville home. Residences are available at all price points. Sea Habit Lorville is ours only.
Well, I don't know how many servers they have, but the one I've connected to has nearly 50 on it.
Defacing public property is a crime. Report any criminal activity immediately to
Well, there's a bar.
security.
You gotta admit, place has gotta be good if it's got a good bar. Let's check the bar out.
In it for the long haul.
I mean, it's so far looking suspiciously similar to the bar on Grimhex. Okay, this way then. Well, it's a slightly nicer bar. Oh god, I think they broke the sit-down code. Yep. Yeah, they broke the sit-down code. Hey guys, you having fun then merging into each other? And yeah, you guys have fun. You know, I don't like this bar. They've got some weird traditions. Oh boy. Ah, there's a nice shop round here actually. Yeah. Yeah, one day after the last big update, there's bugs. Now these guys are supposed to be standing. No, this is normal. This is not normal. Where have you been, Pat, where that would be considered? What the fuck color scheme is that? Why would anyone, other than some weird Power Ranger knockoff, want to dress like that? Holy crap. Look at it! I need more cheese and crackers to deal with this shit. And some grapes. Because, obviously grapes. Oh man. That's some weird stuff there. So anyway, guys, what sort of plans have you guys got over Christmas? You doing the usual family thing, or no specific plans? For me, because, you know, obviously you care. Probably not. I'm going to see my mum over Christmas. Going to see a couple of friends in the break between Christmas and New Year. And, yeah, pretty much that, really. It's going to be good. It's going to be a little bit busy toward, you know, the end, toward New Year. But it's kind of, it's good to just be out and about doing stuff. It's kind of like, when you are out and about doing stuff, yeah, and you're keeping yourself busy, and you're visiting people, your friends, and you're out, and you're going out to drink, it's kind of like it's good, because you're enjoying yourself. But then by the end of it, you're kind of like, yeah, I wish I'd have had a couple of days where I did nothing and just stayed in, you know? And I think I'm going to end up being like that, I think, by the end of this Christmas. Can't be helped, but I'm not complaining as such, but still. Not quite a meal. I need to pack and get a little bit more washing done, because tomorrow is it tomorrow I'm heading there? Sunday today, isn't it? Yeah, it's Sunday. Well, it's Sunday for me, anyway. Now, I've got some stuff I need to do tomorrow to prep, but after that I should be done. Good man, Pat, good man. Oh, this is so good. No doubt when I visit my mum, there'll be lots of cheese there as well. And crackers, obviously. Seems to be the thing. It's a festive thing. It's like programs about dinosaurs. It's festive. I don't know why, but there's always programs on TV about dinosaurs. I mean, at least there is over here, anyway. I know that feeling. I remember it well. For exactly the same reason as well. But, you know, it is nice. You know, when you find someone who you're comfortable with and you can just let all your guard down with and, you know, you can just be yourself with. Because family are cool. You love them to bits and you get on with them for the most part. Most of the time. But it's, there's always still a little bit of pretense there, you know? There's always someone you have to kind of watch what you say around or what you do around, otherwise it can invoke criticism. And but when you find someone you love, someone you get involved with, then yeah, you can sort of abandon all that, and it's nice just to be two of you. And you don't even have to do anything. You can just chill. Here we go. That's what I've been looking for. Multi-tool. Insufficient stock. You out of stock? I'll have the display model then. Ugh. Well, let me check the terminal. Maybe I can get one through the terminal. There's got to be, oh god, mining laser heads. I'd forgotten that there were different mining laser heads. Because they recently released the first multi-crew ship that's a mining ship. They had the Prospector before, which was a single-player mining ship. Well, it's a fairly chunky ship, but ultimately it was a single-player. They've recently released the Mole. Trying to think who made the Mole. Can't remember the company. It's an industrial company. And yeah, it's got 3 mining heads, can each be guided and used by different people. So it's basically a 4-crew ship. 1 helmsman stroke captain, 3 people that do mining lasers. Oh, this port. Good grief. It is good. Anyway, I'm not here for mining heads. Mining laser heads. What I am here for is... Would the yeah, they have literally sold out. It says insufficient funds, but actually, they have just sold out. Disappointing. I really need a multi-tool. I ain't got one. There's only so many places that sell them. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up and not buy one. They do some clothing that's kind of alright, but a lot of it's workman clothing. Which is, you know, a style in and of itself. Warm clothing. You know what? Maybe I should get something. If I'm going to Ice Planet, maybe I should get some warm clothing. Or I should just stay in my suit. I mean, the spacesuit probably will be quite warm. I'm generally packed, yeah. At the moment, because they haven't got the full legal fine, you know, enforcement system in. Most towns, settlements, have an armistice effect, which basically means weapons don't work. It's a shortcut, temporary thing until they figure out the full law system. Eventually, it'll be a case of, if you go into a big city, they'll stop you at customs and say, yeah, you can't bring your guns through here. Or in some of the outback places, the guards, if you pull your gun out, they're going to be like, whoa, put your gun away, sir, put your gun away, and they're going to be pointing their gun at you, and if you don't, they'll just shoot you. They'll have that sort of normal human way of doing things, I guess. But yeah. Where's the metro line map? Here's Leveston Station. You are being monitored. Oh, I could go to one of the gates. I could go to one of the gates and drive around on the surface of the planet. That's sometimes fun. Okie dokie, man. Well, you sleep well. But yeah, you could be a complete bastard. I've been a moderate bastard because, you know, I've been killing people. Well, smuggling. I did kill someone, and then other players killed me for my bounty. Which is fair enough, you know.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and
So yeah,
offense.
riding the train simulator.
Next stop, Central Station.
But yeah, the what I love about this game, well, there's quite a few things I love about this game, is at the moment we're in this tram, we're going through the city, but literally if someone were to fly over in a ship, they would be able to see me in this train. This is all one city, one render. There's no, I keep on, see it, say it, sorted. Oh man, I assume that's a British only thing? Or maybe it's not, I don't know, but yeah, it's funny. But yeah, this is
Now arriving, Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
it's a hell of a thing. So this is like the posh place.
Now arriving from Leavesden Station. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
But yeah, the Hurston family is incredibly rich. Old money, you know. Been rich for a long time. They set up Hurston Dynamics, which is basically, yeah, there's Mr. Hurston himself. So posh, he didn't have just one giant golden statue made of himself. He had two that guard the entrance to the central HQ of Hurston Dynamics. I mean, what the shit? Well, that's it, Pat. They stream the parts that are needed, and they're doing incredibly well. I just the look of the fact that the way the light reflects off the marble floor, and how it reflects differently off this golden trim stuff or whatever the hell it is. It's just beautiful. But yes, opulent, I think's a term. And this guy, hey dude, you all right? You got a nice gun there, dude. You know this is an armistice zone. You shouldn't really have your gun out. Did you know? Anyone say anything? Hey guys, this guy's got his gun. Oh, so have you. Oh. But yeah, here you can look at some of Hurston Dynamics' big guns. And when I say big guns, I mean big guns. But yeah, Hurston Dynamics are very much we make guns, so you can kill people. And that's why we're rich. So yeah, these guns are pretty fancy. I don't actually have any of the Hurston Dynamics guns. What actually even is this? Dominance 3. Let's have a little look. Size 3 weapon. That's I mean, size 3's big-ish, I suppose. But yeah, that's 18 grand for one laser scattergun. It's pretty pricey. We want to go into the showcase. Different kinds of guns of theirs. The display cabinets are a bit odd, but look at the lighting effects as you... Just crazy. Even if this game is mediocre at best when it releases, it's still done so many things. Oh, there's gigantic statues everywhere. Now we get some even bigger guns. Look at this fucking gun! Yeah, I can't fit that on any of the ships I own at all. I mean, I don't even know what size ranking that is. I probably don't want to know. But yeah, it's a hell of a shop, isn't it? Because this is a shop. They call it a showcase, but it is a shop. Now, some of their weapons are fancy in a way that's like, well, the hotter the weapon gets as it starts to overheat, the more damage it does. It's like, what? So your size 1 attrition, a laser repeater. Cascade, increased performance while sustained laser fire is maintained. Yeah. Basically, if you keep it hot but not so hot that it breaks, it does more damage or something. I think they're a bit like the guards like at Buckingham Palace. That they're trained to, if you are not a threat, they're going to ignore you and pretend you don't exist. Although I have seen some fantastic footage of them not taking any shit from idiots. Like, some of the Queen's Guard, they, you know, people will be getting selfies, but they'll, like, climb over or under the ropes in front of the marching troops. Now, these are people with guns. These are trained soldiers, okay? So, oh, I know, I'm going to stand in front of them and get a selfie. And then they just barrel the person over. They just literally walk into them and then through them. And they're like, look shocked that this soldier just bashed them out the way to continue his patrol. And it's like, what the fuck did you expect? You're lucky he didn't fucking bash you on the back of the head with his butt of his rifle. Ugh, people. Honestly. People... You just see things in life and you're just like, why do these people exist? You know? Yes, they're dressed a bit funny. But they're soldiers with live ammo in their guns. Don't get in their way. But yeah, this guy's a bit of a ponce. He's a dead ponce. Very dead ponce. But he's a ponce, you know. Oh god, we've hardly any viewers now. I think this casual doing almost nothing style is not appealing to the usual crowd. Or not appealing to all of the usual crowd, anyway. That's what you're going to get for this stream, guys. This is not going to be structured. This is just going to be me fucking around. Still love the lighting. I just... Look how the city is reflecting in the stone of this. Just fucking... Well, that's it, Pat. They're tourists. They're quite clearly just bloody tourists. Oh, hey, Andrew. You're actually just in time for more cheese. Because cheese. Hyped for Boxing Day? I mean, what's special about Boxing Day this year? Anything? Because I don't think there was anything that special. That's the problem with this mic, because it's on my desk. If I talk while I'm facing away, it's not quite so good. But yeah. This is the cheese board. Of course, Andrew won't have seen this. Oh, by the way, thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Pat. Thank you for my cheese. Because you guys have contributed to the cheese. There's literally cheese bought with the money that you pay. I'm going to have some of this. Oh, my God, this gorgonzola's falling apart. It's so good. It's actually slightly contaminated with the chili cheese. Because I cut it with the same knife because I'm like common scum or something. I don't know. Some of these grapes. I bet Andrew's like, oh my god, he's got a live webcam. What the hell? If he leant forward, we'd be able to see his face. Oh man, this is good stuff. Well, yeah, it's all good. In fairness, Delta, you're probably right. But what can I say, Andrew? I'm a moderately hairy guy. Not really a football kind of a guy. Is there anything in particular that's special happening football related? Should probably do this. There we go. It is technically an intermission. I should make one that says cheese break. Oh god, I have to do this now. It's so stupid. But I have to put one on there now that says cheese break. Copy, paste, duplicate. Okay. I'm hoping if I rename this, hopefully it won't rename the other one. But the way this works sometimes is a bit weird. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, cheese break is a go. Good grief. The things I do for very, very small humor comedy effect, you know? Still, I'm amused. I hope you guys are amused as well. And carry on with my cheese. But yeah, I have to admit, I've never really seen the point. I don't know, the wine. Well, the wine. First thing, well, actually, let's pour some more wine, because well, firstly, here is the wine in a decanter, like it should be, because you have to decant a port or a red wine. So let's do this. Oh man. So yeah, this is like the way it's supposed to be done, you know? This is so posh in a way. So yeah. Cheers. Oh, this is Sarisa. Hello. Thank you for the cheese. Because technically you have helped pay for the cheese. Well, the wine is a port. It is a Martinez vintage 1997 port. It is Portuguese. No, it's not Chilean, it is Portuguese. But I will be honest, Emil, I do like Chilean wine. Chilean reds are very, very nice, I agree. But this is a Portuguese port. This is, well, I mean, as you can see, it is 22 years old. Yeah, I like Portuguese, Chilean, and Australian wine. Don't know why it's those three specific countries that produce wine that I like, but that's the good wine that I've got. But yeah, that's what I'm drinking right now. So yeah, that in fact, actually, guys, the because it's been in the bottle 20 years, you know. So that bottle of wine has been sat on a shelf somewhere in a basement for 20 years, and it recently got taken out of that basement and put on a shop shelf. Oh yeah, I've only ever once done this to a cork before. But yeah, I destroyed the cork. I broke it in two when I tried to uncork it, and then I pierced all the way through the cork when I got the rest of it out. But no cork was in the wine, so. But I haven't done that for like 15 years. But it's a 20-year-old cork. It's been in that bottle 20 years, so I feel kind of cool. Well, it's not really. You don't really call them vintage because of the age. You call them vintage because how good the year was. I don't know. I'm not an expert on wine, but I believe that year for that vineyard had been determined vintage. And I think there's some restrictions or rules on whether you can call it vintage. I don't know. But yeah, it's vintage because that particular year was a really good year for that vineyard for port. And yeah, it's been sat in a bottle for 20 years, getting good. Doesn't really happen with wines. You can't really put a normal wine on a shelf and expect it to get better. Port, if it's a vintage port, yeah, chuck that on a shelf, leave it for another 5, 10, 20 years, and it will get just better and better and better. Assuming the conditions are good. And don't try that with a late bottled port, obviously. Well, not obviously, but yeah. It's got to be just get a vintage one. It's already 20 years old, and just let it age more. Put it on the shelf. Nice constant temperature, nice dry conditions. Anyway, let me finish these crackers. In fairness, though, Emil, don't be in a rush to drink. There's absolutely no reason to drink, other than the fact that you enjoy it or not. So yeah, if you never end up drinking, that's cool. Hairy face. Well, I have stubble. It's not. I wouldn't call it hairy. But this is as close as to a face cam as I'm gonna get, I think. You know, cheeseboard cam. Gotta have grapes with your cheese. Oh, okay. I'm done. I'm done with that for now. Oh, absolutely, man. There's literally no reason for you to do it. Alcohol's one of those things where, I don't know, a lot of people get into it because of friends, because expectations.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
But they don't really get it for themselves. And you end up, I don't know, it just becomes a habit, I suppose. I mean, I appreciate both of them, Delta. But yeah, you're right, Andrew. I don't get it either. I think a lot of the time it's... I found to a point, not always,
stop,
but to a point.
Tisa Spaceport.
Yeah, exactly, Teresa. But I think to a point, it's a lot of people... A lot of introverts get people pressuring them into drink. And a lot of the time it's because people, extroverts normally, incorrectly assume that you need a bit of booze to loosen up. Which, don't get me wrong, it can. But that doesn't mean that you should be drinking it. You know, you still can have fun without being pressured to drink booze. I don't think trying to get someone to drink alcohol when they don't want to, or they haven't had it before, I don't think there's normally a good motivation behind that. It wasn't a wizard's robe. It was more of a, you know, dressing gown. I mean, yeah, wizard robe. That's what it is. Wizard robe with the wizard sleeves. You know what? I mean, the thing is, Teresa, I know that you love booze as well. You're a big rum obsessive kobold. So, yeah. Don't listen to her, guys.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
But yeah, I'm going to spawn my 325A now, which is the luxury ship. Which really, to be fair, I should have been in already. What with the whole port thing. I should have probably done that before. And that's the Metro Center. Customs, yeah, I need to go through customs, get into the spaceport. Yeah, you. Next CF, we no, you don't cook kobolds. Not in my live stream, you don't. Or You're not gonna make any friends with that attitude. So I'm going to spawn my 325. It's officially an interceptor, but the thing with this particular company, Orion Jump Works, it's Hangar 9. Why always get 9? 9! It's Hangar 9! Bonus points if you know why that particular reference is from. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put my spacesuit on, my undersuit and the like, because otherwise I'm gonna explode and die when I go in when this lift opens at the bottom. Wow, 2-bit. Wow. You know, I'm saying it now, guys. This is a Kobold-friendly live stream. Okay, so I'll have none of this threatening violence on Kobolds, unless they want it. You know, they have to say if that's the case. You can't assume they do. Oh, but look at this sexy ship. I mean, look at it. Look at those smooth lines and that shiny finish. And oh, look at it. Look at that big gun with a skull on it. Apocalypse Arms. You know when a big bloody minigun type thing that's got a skull on it. So when you put that on the front of your ship, people know you mean business. Oh god, Sarisa, don't stop. But yeah, this ship is the 300 series, so it's a bit posher. It doesn't have extra seats or too much cargo, but look, it's got a glass roof all the way forward. How beautiful is that? Well, that was, you know, different. You were a dwarf then. Oh, it is a nice ship. It's got a place to store your clothing, a gun rack, some nice wine glasses, a fridge that used to have water in it. I don't know where the water's gone now. A sink, but most importantly, it has a bed. And you literally can then log out in this ship and then log back in and you're still in the ship. And of course, most importantly, it has a toilet. Because if you're going to be in space for a long time, you're going to need a toilet. Oh, wait. I mean, it's not a kink, but it is a nice ship.
Origin Jump Works at your service. Core system operational.
Now, let's bring up comms. There's comms. Here we go. Lawville. I'm going to assume that they're going to let me out. Oh yeah, there they are. Look at that. They're letting me out. That's nice. That's nice.
Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
Woo! Oh, that was a bit. Oh, this one steers a lot better than the previous one. Oh, alright, okay. Okay, yeah. Let's get out the atmosphere.
Alert. Engines overheating.
Yes, I know. The afterburner was on too long. Get over it. Speaking of wine, yes, indeed. Cheers. Oh, I wish I could get hold of Darth Malak. I really wish that I could get hold of him. I've tried, you know, sending him messages on Discord, but I don't think he's hearing them. You mean this third person? So as you can see in the back, the spaceport disappearing into the distance. it's fair enough. Well, that's it. There's so many different companies, and I say companies in quotes, in Star Citizen that release different ships. There is a style for everyone. Tis the season for family interference. Tra la 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 la. But yeah, it's a big city. Lol. Thanks, Delta. So one should not try and convince Melek to speak in the third person. You mean that kind of thing? I'm not sure why anyone would want that, in fairness. I don't know what this anti-Kobold rhetoric that seems to be happening, guys. Guys, this is an inclusive YouTube channel, you know? You shouldn't be so mean. Right, let's go to Microtech. This is a place where I've wanted to go since I heard about it. And, we are gonna go. Oh god, it's so sensitive, this ship. The other ones, the Anvil Pisces is just so thuggish. I keep forgetting just how extra sensitive some of these ones are. Am I still not out the atmosphere properly? God damn it, come on. There we go.
Quantum drive activated.
Meeseeks. No, it's not Mr. Meeseeks. Meepo. It's Meepo.
Quantum drive deactivated.
But, you know, I like the association. I accept that. Meeseeks is a good association. 38.5 million kilometers away. Oh, man.
Quantum drive activated.
At least this ship has a really good quantum drive. Bye-bye, Hurston. You were a good planet. We are now in quantum drive. Hurston falling away in the background. Time for more wine. So yeah, this is the 300 series ship. It is built by Orion Jump Works. Orion Jump Works make very slick looking ships. They're a luxury ship manufacturer. The 300 series is pretty small still, but as you can see, it has a bed and it's very cool looking. Good equipment installed as standard. There are better fighting ships, there are better cargo ships, there are better ships in various ways, but I like the 300 series. This specifically is the 325A, which is an interceptor, so it is geared with better weapons, better engines, for dogfighting. The 300I is a kind of an all-purpose cargo runner. The 315P is like an exploration version, so instead of a gun on the front, it has a tractor beam, better sensor array, more cargo. This sacrifices a lot of cargo for more missiles. And then the 350, I think there's another letter after it. The 350 is the racing version. It has ludicrous extra engines. Its acceleration and max speed is silly. But all in all, they're generally the same ship, just retrofitted a bit differently. But yeah, it's a nice ship. I like it. I like it. So, yeah, I'm gonna get out and have a little chill, you know. It's a shame there's not like a seat. It'd be nice if there was like a pull-out seat that you could sit at. Because you've got the wine glasses. I appreciate that. You know, fridge for whatever you want to do. Yeah, there's no, like, proper luxury thing to do. I don't know. But Yeah. I'm actually gonna get in bed. I mean, I'm wearing my armor and my flight suit still, but it's still comfortable, you know? While my ship carries on. And yeah, there's actually a comms panel. I can talk to people who are on my contact list through here. I just love little touches like that. But I can turn around and look at the power distribution of the ship, each individual item, how they're doing. Yeah, it's tricky to show you ships that I don't own. Look at that view. Anyway, I can show you some of them. Let's try here. So, yeah, the Origin Jump Works 325A, that's the one I'm currently flying. We have the Pisces, which you saw before, that I was flying around in. A bit better cargo runner, a bit blockier. Good for transporting people or cargo, really. Not really much good at doing anything else. The Hornet is like a loaner ship, because I have a ship somewhere that's not released yet. That's a kind of a cool one. That's another Anvil ship. So you see that has this very similar style to the Pisces. Bigger than the Pisces, but you know, it's got that same, as they describe, the developers describe, it's got the same DNA, you know? We have the Anvil Terrapin, which again I think is a loaner because of another ship that I don't have, or is that one that I got part of the package? This is like a heavily armored, heavily shielded exploration vessel for scanning things down and surviving to tell the tale. The Grey Cat buggy. It's a golf cart. It's a golf cart. That's basically what this is. It's like a two-seater golf cart. It's got no shields or anything. Yeah. It's fun though. Now Misk are kind of like proper workhorse kind of ships. The Misk Freelancer 2, that's the Freelancer that is the exploration version. Again, Misk, they have their own style that's different and distinct from everything else. It's actually quite a nice ship. It's got a good cargo space. The Origin we've just seen. I want the, well, and this is a ship that if you're a subscriber, you have access to the Origin 890 Jump. I can't describe in words how big this ship actually is. You can't really explain it, but put it like this. That triangle there, that is a hangar for ships. I could probably land 2 of these 325As that I'm currently flying in, 2 of those side by side in that bay. It is a monstrous ship. Oh, and there's another bay there at the back for some kind of rover. This is a luxury executive hotel in the sky. It's ridiculous. Oh shit, what's going on? Am I here? Oh, I heard the engines slowing down. Let's get the hell. Oh my goodness, I need more cheese. I think we're approaching our destination, guys, but I'll go back to the ship stuff in a bit. There's a showroom on one of the planets, and I'm trying to remember which planet that is. I'm slowing down, but I'm not quite there yet. It's given me enough warning. So the Aurora, the RSI Aurora, Roberts Space Industries Aurora, that's one of the starter ships. It's actually got a bed in it, I think. But as you can see, it's less luxurious looking, you know? It's less slick than the one I've got. The Constellation Aquila is another big one. This is a big one. It's got a rover in the bottom there and a fighter in the back. The fighter being smaller than what I'm currently flying, but not a huge amount. That is a fancy ship. You need like 4 people to fly that, really. The Ursa rover, as I've described, that is something that other ships carry inside of it. It's a personnel carrier, cargo carrier. It's got a gun on the side. This is very much like in Aliens, the film, the vehicle that they drive around. Because it's got the turret on the side that slides up on the top. It's so good.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Okay, so here I am. I have no idea what there is to see on this planet. You know what I should do? I should, since Microtech is where I am, comms, satellites, let's go to New Babbage, which is the city, the main city. Huh. Let's quantum drive there and see what it's all like. See what it's all about. The plan? I don't have any plan for this stream. This is me pissing around, eating cheese and drinking port stream. I figured I didn't want to do one of the other games that I have going. So I didn't want to do Divinity, didn't want to do Darkest Dungeon. Because if I'm going to piss about on a day that most of you don't know I'm doing any streams, it'd be kind of rude to do something that someone's going to miss as far as gameplay goes. So yeah, unless I post what I'm going to be doing ahead of time, I'm not going to.
Deactivated.
It'd be a bit rude, you know. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I'm decoupled. Okay, come on, give us a bit of speed. And New Babbage, give us a marker. Okay, we are currently altitude of 42 clicks up. Terminal velocity is slowly increasing because we're getting deeper into the atmosphere. Current velocity is 1200 meters a second. So we are traveling over 1 kilometer a second. Ah, space speeds. Gotta love space speeds, haven't you? That terminal velocity is catching up on our actual velocity, so the engines are going to struggle to overcome resistance, so we will naturally slow down. We shall see. Oh, that wine. Oh my goodness. I mean, port is a wine. But I kind of feel bad calling it a wine. No, I don't know why. There's no reason behind that. Now, I have no idea what this planet, what New Babbage is like as far as requesting clearance to land and stuff like that. Star Sector? I don't think I know that one. Have you looked at it, please? I mean, no? I mean, does the please mean that I should say yes? Or is that please answer the question? Or if you haven't, then please do. Wow, terminal velocity is really starting to drag me down now. And like I said at the beginning of the stream, if any of you guys have got Star Citizen and you want to hook up and fly around with me for a bit, I should be on for another hour or so. I might have to log out of this server. I'm not yeeting myself into the surface. Oh my god. You guys always have the worst advice. We're getting there. But apparently this is supposed to be a planet where the terraforming went wrong. And that's why it's a frozen hellhole. Afterburners. Come on. More speed. I will break through the terminal velocity. Okay, maybe I won't. I don't think that gained me anything. I'm just saying.
Alert. Engines overheating.
Yeah, I don't think there's an easy way of me beating terminal velocity at this point. I'm just gonna end up... This is a spaceship. This is not a... This is not like a supersonic jet. Look at that, what's that? Is that... Oh shit, I can't see anything. We're just hitting a cloud cover or something. But look, that looks like a kind of fortification. What is that? I have no idea what that is. But it looks like... I don't know. Okay, we're hitting an armistice zone, so that's good. Well, it's definitely frozen. I'm gonna make the assumption that the landing area is near the center. Okay, let's bring up some sort of comms. There's no landing area yet. Oh, there's a restricted zone somewhere nearby. I'm just gonna... Ah! Where's the starport? Maybe that's the starport. Maybe that fortification that I saw is the starport. I am not crashing. But so far there's...
Engines overheating.
Yeah. Shut up. It's a problem with never having been here before. I don't really know where anything is. I'm gonna check my comms. Maybe there is something here. Nothing. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure it must. In fact, I can see a ship ahead. Look, there's a ship just there.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
So I'm guessing that this might be a place to park. I don't know. I'm just hoping that at some point I'll end up getting a beacon that I can say, "Hi guys, can I land please?" And I'm assuming this is it. There's definitely places to land here. Here we go, spaceport. New Babbage. Well, I don't see what it's given me. Where's my landing pad, guys? I don't appreciate this lack of help. Give me a sodding landing pad. It is Loranax. I mean, it's still in alpha, so it's still got plenty of bugs, but it is still pretty good. I'm getting motion sickness at this rate. Where's my landing pad? I don't like these people. These people are frustrating. Okay, let's have a little look. Well, this is definitely the landing area, because I can see people landed here. But for whatever reason, they're not getting a landing pad. I'm gonna just try and land somewhere, you know. See all these holes? They look like landing pads. You know, I'm gonna go over to that guy there. He's landed. I'm gonna try and land there. I mean, landing on someone else's pad's probably not the best idea. I mean, although he's sort of landed just outside of it. Oh, he's got like a freelancer, I think. Looks a bit like a freelancer. Government property, no trespassing. Meh, meh, meh. But crashing doesn't allow me to explore this place, does it? I mean, I could just, you know, park wherever and try and get in. Kind of feel like it's not going to end well.
Alert. Engines overheating.
Yeah. It's quite a beautiful area. I'll give him that. Well, there's someone landed over there. So, restricted area or not, somebody's landed there. But of course, whether you can get into the city so easily, I'm not sure. Well, there's a transit tube thing. See where it leads. Nowhere interesting. that would be really bad if that is the case. Surely you can land here. I mean, I requested clearance and they seem to well, I mean, I was able to request it. They didn't actually accept it. Because they were advertising it. Another ship dead ahead. Don't know whether I'm going into restricted space here, but we'll see. It seems dangerous, so maybe... Whoa, okay. To the right and above. And ahead. Lol. I want to land on one of these things. Okie dokie. Have fun, Sarisa.
Warning, collision 4.
Yeah, we're fine.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, I see, Rob. I see. You're one of those. So yeah, I'm gonna ignore what you say. Although what I'm not going to ignore is this this glass of port. So I don't know whose landing pad this is. I probably won't be able to get in, but I'm hoping I can. Come on, work. Oh, this would be so good if it works. Oh god. I'm actually in a building. I'm not sure whether I can actually do anything at this point. Hey guys, let me in. Oh man. It's actually going to be one of those things where it's like, it lets you in one door in. But then it's like, no, this is not cool. You're not permitted to be in this area. Unauthorized access. Fine. So I can't go into this random person's building. Fine. Fine. Honestly. Spoil sports. I mean, a bit of trespass is exciting, you know? Yeah, you keep saying that, Rob, and I kind of feel like it's not the case. But maybe it is. I mean, who knows? I mean, there's one way of finding out. You might be right. Or at least there's no missions. There's no missions around here to pick stuff up. So maybe you're right. Ah, but you can go up to the port Tresla from the looks of it. Or maybe you have to go to Port Tresla to get down to the surface. Well, you know what I'm going to do.
Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
I'm going to do some flying. I am not an expert pilot. But you know what? You don't need to be an expert pilot to fly around and do shit. But I still feel like this place is probably the starport. But I'm not sure whether Rob's just full of shit or not. No offense, Rob, but the whole Easter egg under a building, no. But then again, are these transits? Are these transit like pipes, or are they you know, are they or are they not? I don't know why they'd release a city that's not actually finished yet. I wasn't 100% sure I was going to make that without crashing. But sometimes, you know... Oh yeah, the 980 mission. Yeah, I need a squad. I need a squad of like 3 people in order to deal with that. Oh, hello, little docking bays. Oh, I see you. Oh, that's... I didn't see those before. They're like weird side doors. Okay, I'm going to request clearance again. I'm not convinced. This is... Why would they have this if you couldn't dock? I don't know. Why would they have it so you can contact the spaceport to request clearance if you're never going to get clearance? Seems like a sort of oversight to me. Hey, if it makes you happy, man, then it's all cool. I mean, I've spent more than I thought I had. Well, I'm near a restricted area again, as per usual. Flying pretty close to the ground. There is somebody who's landed right in the middle of the city. More landing pads that I can't use, no doubt. Yeah, someone's landed right in the middle. Look, there's definitely a transit here. But on the other hand, there is definitely something down there. Don't know how big that gap actually is in real terms. I do not know if I can fit in that gap. And there's someone down here. I want to say hi. God, I think... Rob, are you right? Is there actually an Easter egg down here? And I was just like thinking you were trolling.
Warning, collision nadir. Landing gear deployed. Warning, collision nadir.
Yeah. Oh my god, there is a fucking
Warning,
Easter egg down here.
collision nadir.
God damn it! Bloody is. No, it's fine. It sounded like the sort of thing like, yeah, fly through the building. It's an Easter egg. It just sounded a bit like that. There is a fucking Santa Claus grotto in here. Wow. Well, I mean, this is a lot of presents. Snowman, you really shouldn't be that close to a fire. I'm just saying. And there's dudes here. I don't think they're players. You know what? I'm gonna sit with them by this beautiful fire. Because, you know, it's just the way it is. My god, I've still got that rocket launcher on my shoulder. Maybe that's a little bit extreme, you know. You know, I think this is the perfect time to get some more cheese and crackers. That's what I think. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh man. Yeah, I've only got that many crackers left. I need to put more cheese on each cracker, I think. Like loads and loads. I mean, I've actually got 5 different cheeses and 3 crackers. Looks like I'm gonna mix some cheeses now. Well, I'm gonna grab all of this. So this is a lot of cheese. Oh, this is getting pretty slimy now. I'm mushing it with my big chubby fingers. Om nom. But yeah, this is good stuff. So what about you, Rob? What's your yes, Laurenax cheese? Cheese and port, paid for by beautiful adepts. Delta, you didn't know there was going to be a webcam, a cheese cam. You did not know. But in fairness, they are good. I'm gonna have to give my fingers a good wipe before I actually use the mouse and keyboard again. Getting cheese, soft cheese everywhere, which is good, you know. Let's mix the cheaper cheeses together. Well, the port was paid for by Malak. The cheese, that was all paid for by the rest of the adepts. So it's not all Malak. He's going to kick himself, you know. He really is. He's going to finish playing Terraria. He's going to see the message that I've sent him. And he's going to be like, no! Well, you know, you should have seen it at the beginning. That was a lot more then. I'm going to I like these. These crackers are quite sweet. I quite like these ones. This is not a plug, but they make good crackers. It's not product placement. All crackers are good. The cracker, in my opinion, doesn't actually make a huge difference. The thing that makes the difference is the thing you put on the cracker, the thing you drink with the cracker. Have some of this. Don't know, I think I might have this French cheese again at some point. Oh, the belly of Melek is very happy right now. I think I actually put quite a good amount on here. Arc Corp. I have a bounty there, I think. Well, kobolds are always jealous of food. Oh, but you're right. One of those people sitting down was a player, because I can see him moving around now. He's probably listening to me talking to you lot. Well, I'm nearly done. Nearly got it all. I've been not ignoring the grapes, but you know, I've not been eating enough. Great thing about grapes, you can just, you know, put them on a plate, just pick at them. He probably is Delta. He's like, what the fuck is this guy on? Who the hell is he talking to? And what the hell has this got to do with cheese and port and grapes and crackers? I know, Wouter. It's good. Well, please tell me you haven't only just arrived, because you've missed, like, all of the main, you know, stuff. It's posh as anything, you know. Cheese and wine is great. Well, I mean, if you can't really go anywhere on Microtech, I feel like I need to just land somewhere and have a walk around. Oh my god, the headlights on my ship are bright. Both. You can be both, Emil. You can be both. There's nothing to stop you being both. Damn it, Wouter. Well, I'll be showing off the port that Malik bought me. And that cheese, Wouter, all that cheese, I mean, obviously there's not much cheese left now, but the cheese was all paid for by you lot, the adepts. So, the perfect accompaniment to the port. No, Malik. Oh, he forced me to buy expensive alcohol of my choice. Oh, the horror.
Warning, collision 4.
I mean, this is not the sensible way of getting through here, but you know, it's the fun way. Whee! Whoa, that was close. So I'm tempted to go to the space station that's above the city. Sort of above the city. It's not fully above the city, but, you know. I just want to fly around this city a bit more, though. I want to be able to get in. Cheese? Lots of cheese. Lots of cheese, Gromit. Didn't have any Wensleydale though.
Hydrogen fuel, 50%.
Well, I have been, you know, flying around a lot in fairness. Oh, that was a bit rough. I clipped the wing. Oh, that was close. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that was, I nearly died horribly then. I was trying to be all fancy and... But nah, I nearly died horribly. Although, what's that tower thing? I'm gonna park up near that tower. There we go, let's get some speed up. I can't really get any speed up with the atmospheric drag. Yep, that's the one, Walter. I went to the local deli, which is a very, very nice deli here in Nottingham called Delilah. That is a plug. I mean, I know a little bit about wine, know a little bit about port, you know, not an expert. Spoke at length with the guy there, who is a port expert. And, alright then, Lorax. Well, catch you later, man. Bye. And, he went through his various ports that were within the budget, that I had, because that was the amount of money that I got given. And I, yeah, the proud owner of a rather expensive Portuguese 22-year-old port. And very nice it is too. Bloody gorgeous, actually. I like with all sort of wines and things that are similar to wine. You know, it's not a case of how expensive things are, it's whether or not you like them. And yes, on average, the more money you spend on something, the nicer it's going to be, but that's not a guarantee. But in this particular occasion, yeah, very nice port. Is it the best port I've ever drank? Maybe, maybe. But it's difficult to assess these sorts of things, you know? I'm going to land somewhere around here. Kind of feel like I want to land on a rock and just have a little look at the environment.
Landing gear deployed.
That looks flattish.
Warning, collision 4. Warning, collision nadir. Landing complete.
So yeah, have a little look outside, see what things look like. I mean, I don't know what there is to see, really. But it's snowy, and I've not been here before. So... well, footprints work. Oh, look at this. This is pretty beautiful. Oh, time for you to go as well. Aww. Yep, the footprint system works. They fade a little bit quickly, but it's pretty cool. Now, is the sun setting or is it rising? Don't know. I'm not sure whether the atmosphere here is breathable. Looks like there's another tower over there. Some kind of dome. Lots of these little outposts, little like radar stations or relay stations or something like that. I don't know. Right. As beautiful as this is, I do kind of want to go up and check out the space station that's above the city. Because it looks like there was a mission to collect something there. And as much as I'm not interested in the mission, that does suggest that that place is open. Yeah, I've seen the little video thing they did about the weather systems in the game of what they've added, and you look at what they've added and you just think, what the shit? The entire thing is shockingly good looking.
Landing gear raised.
Okay, let's plot a course. Port Tresla. Port Tresla locked in. There is Port Tresla. According to the navigation computer, anyway. I doubt I can quantum jump at this point. Yeah, I need to exit the atmosphere, but it doesn't hurt for me to get things spooled. You pop out of quantum jump. There are two fuel types, Delta. There are two. There's the quantum fuel tanks, and then there's the hydrogen fuel. Now, the hydrogen fuel is your thrusters. So everything I've been using on this planet to fly around, that's all hydrogen fuel. Quantum drive is what I'm about to use. You have to buy that. If I go into this menu, top left, it will show me how much I've got, 357. How much is required to do this next jump to Port Tresla? 0. But that's because I'm going from a planet to a space station directly above. That's a minimal distance. If I keep zooming out, planet, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Obviously, distances are different.
Quantum drive.
I mean, I don't even need to use the quantum drive for this. Not really.
Quantum drive deactivated.
All that did is save me a little bit of time. Afterburners. There we go.
Engines overheating.
Yeah, I know. Ugh, honestly. Remember, whenever you're flying fast towards something, aim away off a little bit, because slowing down
Contact.
can take a time. And notice if I was flying toward it, yeah, that would have been a collision. And your rear engines are more powerful. So, turning around like that will actually slow you down far quicker. But, that said, let's get... I need to be sensible and pay attention to what the hell I'm doing. I had cruise control on. That would have been unfortunate if I hadn't realised that. Would have flown straight into the bloody thing. Comms... Tresla.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Well, they're speaking loud and clear, and I have a landing bay. The little spanner in a circle, that's my landing bay. Oh, I know what's wrong. Whee! Yeah, it's upside down. Ah, this is going to be one of these stations, is it?
Deployed.
Platinum Bay. See, I don't know that business logo. Platinum Bay, that blue one on the right. Now, Platinum Bay do various,
Warning, collision nadir.
No, the collision's fine.
Landing complete.
I'm going to shut the power down.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Weapons deactivated.
There you go. Shut everything down. Just conserve. But yeah, Platinum Bay are a reseller of various things. Ship equipment, that kind of thing. I think they're quite a posh company-ish. Their shops are nice. Need some grapes. But yeah, I've never been to one of these space stations that's directly above a city. I think they're quite new. It looks... The flying physics ain't too bad. My graphics card's a bit weak, so responsiveness isn't great. But depending on how much you saw, I mean, I was flying around pretty cool, you know? It was fun. The space physics... I mean, you can, if you know the controls, you can utilize them quite well. So, you know, you can shut down, you can decouple your engines, and you can then just fly around, and it's like you will just carry off in the same direction you were traveling. And you can then fire thrusters manually to adjust your trajectory, or facing whichever bloody way you want. I'm assuming that's just a lift. So, okay, security. Oh, this looks a bit bigger than a normal space station that I've been in. Ooh. Did I see gunfire a moment ago? Yeah. I think that the station guns are firing at someone. That definitely looks like someone's getting shot at by this space station. Lol. Shame I can't see anything. But this is a nice enough little place. Lots of adverts. In fact, actually, yeah. So, Drake Interplanetary. Drake, what is that? What is that? That looks like a mole? Is that a mole? No, the back door's open. I don't know what that is. It's a Drake ship of some sort. Ah, Crusader Industries. Yeah, I don't know what they are either. Ah, the Tumbril Cyclone, though. I know that one. And it's a shame that the name's there, because I could have told you that without the name. But yeah, the Cyclone is pretty cool. There's different versions of it, but it's basically a Jeep. There's a lot of ground-based stuff here. And then Drake again. Yeah, I mean, it's there's a lot of cool things. You can rent ships as well with in-game money. God, there's so many adverts here. It's down here. I have no idea what's on this space station. That is unsafe. You've got all the circuitry exposed. There's some kind of electrical thing going on. It's not out yet. No, it's still in development. It's still an alpha. But if you've purchased, if you pre-purchase, you get access to the alpha. I just love these things. Like, this is like a kitchen area for people who are, because this space station's just like for stopping by and. Cool, Rob. I haven't really used the PTU yet. I'm kind of happy waiting for things to have been tested a bit more. There's a nice few plants here. Oh, you got another little kitchen area for people to use. I am liking the coffee machine. I am loving the coffee machine that they have here. I wish I could get a coffee. Instead, I'm going to console myself by drinking some more port. In fact, I'm going to refill my glass. Oh, this port's good. But you know, if I'm gonna refill the port, then I should at the very least I should do the whole thing properly, you know? Now my cables all getting caught. It'll be fine. So yeah. Oh boy. This stuff is good. Oh. So yeah. I just kind of want the cheese now. That one last bit of cheese I'm gonna have with the last few grapes. Although I've still got some grapes on my plate. You know, I just spent way too long getting the crystal ball webcam thing set up. I'm just not kidding. I spent way too long getting that sorted. I mean, technically that wasn't a cheese break. You'll have to forgive me for the incorrect title. Yeah, I mean, it's alpha, like you're saying. It's a huge game. It's a monster of a game. The thing to remember, which some of you will have already heard me talking, cool as the hydroponics. Oh my god. Wow. I have not seen anything like this in this game before. That is beautiful, and like that guy walking on the spot. The other guys... No, hang on. I'm more surprised that there are people successfully sitting down than I am that there are people standing up. Anyway, oh, god damn it. Damn it, game. Oh, boy. Well, I mean... Damn it. That wasn't fair. Well, you know, these things happen. Right, let's get straight back in there. I don't know where I'm going to spawn. That space station might have been large enough for me to spawn, but I haven't landed anywhere officially since Hurston, so I might spawn on Hurston now. Oh well. Gonna drink a bit more port. I did! But anyway, thing to remember that I've said 100 times before was exactly Wouter. It is alpha. It's surprisingly functional for an alpha. Oh, Microtech. I am in Microtech. Oh, of course. I successfully landed at this space station, and the space station must have an easy hab. Oh my god. So okay, cool. I'm still at that space station. Thank fuck for that. Ugh. There's not the end of the stream. Madness. Come on, lift. Come on. Come on. Open. Get me out of here. Getting bored. I'm gonna try the other one. It's like a real fucking lift. They're like real lifts, obviously. See, even the ceiling lights and the way the light refracts through the perspex is actually kind of cool. Just crazy. What, you were, Rob? Yeah, I think the lift's just broken. That would be unfortunate. I mean, if I did get stuck up here, at the very least, I've still got Big Benny's. And Big Benny noodles are... Yeah, Big Benny's are great, you know. I can't quite read that. But I'm sure it says something. Big Benny's grab eat. And then obviously you got Pip's power up. Some sort of energy drink manufacturer, I'm assuming. Thanks, guys. So at least I'll be full of energy and noodles. What do you mean? Why does 30k equal server crash? Is that like the error code? I think I might just log out and log back in again because I think the lifts just ain't working. Oh well. Yeah, let's do this. No, I'm going to explore this space station. I'm going to get back to that cool room with the big tree and all the other plants. I'm going to do that, and it's going to be fun, and I'm going to enjoy myself. And I'm going to go shopping at Platinum Bay and buy myself a new quantum drive to console myself. Actually, that's probably the one thing I don't need a new one. I've got the Foxfire. The Foxfire is such a good quantum drive. Insanely quick. Grapes. Nom 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 nom. Right. Let's see if this server has functional lifts. Come on. It'd be funny if the lifts in this space station just don't work. That's like the standard. But verifying my game means... that sounds boring, Rob. I hate it when there's always somebody who has sensible advice. Fine. Ugh. Fine. I'll go back and have a cheese break while the game restarts and I verify my shenanigans. Oh, has there been an update? Has that actually been an update? Apparently there's an update. Or it's just downloading the manifest to then compare to my local files or something. But no, Sigma. I don't think I'm going to get eaten by hungry, salivating ceilings. Oh no, I don't think there are, Wouter. Not in this place. You either have stairs or you have lifts. That's it. It's a shame that I put too much butter here. I mean, I could just eat the butter. I mean, I was very buttery, obviously. Yeah. Oh, this is so good. Well, it's downloaded the manifest, and it's giving me the option to launch game. I'm going to assume, therefore, verification was successful. Yeah, I did get the... Oh. I think my headset just restarted. Odd. But yeah, I did get the update today, Rob. I hope you guys don't. I mean, I was about to say, I hope you guys don't mind me doing this weird cheese and port Star Citizen stream. But you're still here, so I'm going to guess that you don't mind. Though the analytics panel on YouTube that says how many people are currently watching over time, the concurrent viewers, as it were, it's as erratic as anything. I swear to God. It's like, you know, we've had highs of 13 and lows of 4. And that low of 4 was right in the middle of the stream. So I have no idea what was going on there. Oh my God! We've got a lift! We've got a lift that works! Quick! Let's run to the lobby! Oh God, that was loud. Oh, camera's in operation. Oh, good. You see, there's an easy hab. Beautiful. There was an easy hab back in Port Olisar. And anyone who's played the game, even way back when, would know fully what Port Olisar is. It's like the first space station. But then the easy hab...
Welcome to the store.
Oh, hi. How are you doing? You doing alright? No? The store. You said welcome to the store. I want to buy something. What do they actually have? Basically, this looks like a lot of hair gel and shampoo, and you've got...
Can I help you?
Well, yes, you can. I would like to buy some stuff. I can't select.
We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
I mean, yeah, I'd like to buy this shower gel, this one that's red, because I like red, because I'm a mage.
Finding everything all right?
I mean, I would have if you'd sell me something. Fine. So yeah, it's clearly some shower gel or something. Some sort of perfumes. Bog roll. Nice to see that bog roll is exactly the same in the future as it is nowadays. Toothbrushes. What the hell is
this
stuff?
We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
Muscle rub. Non-greasy topical analgesic. What the hell does topical analgesic? Is that supposed to be tropical? Topical? What the hell does that mean? I mean, it's obviously some kind of, I don't know, ibuprofen rub or something, but it makes no sense.
Received some exciting new products. Welcome back.
Shampoo, moisturizer, more shampoo. What we got here? Original foam, some hair styling products, toothbrushes and pastes. Hang on, what the? Have you seen? Look at those toothbrushes. They don't have any bristles. This is kind of like open in the middle.
We just got a few new items in.
What
so make sure
the
to
shit? Out of all of the things, it's like household goods. It's like, oh look, some cream and some shower gel, and oh look, some towels and some, you know, like paste for your hair, and toilet roll and toothbrushes and muscle cream and handcuffs. It's like, what? Why the handcuffs amongst all of these other products? You know what? This is some kinky shit going on in the Easy Hab. Kinky
got a lot of
shit.
variety. Take your time and have a look.
I mean, yeah, thanks, girl. I think she wants to put me in handcuffs. Though, the Easy Hab here is really nice. Laser toothbrushes. It'll burn the dirt right out of your teeth, as long as, you know, you don't mind losing enamel as well. He looks a bit rough. A little bit rough. But actually, why am I in my suit? I'm in like a safe space. I can get out of my suit. I can eventually get out of my suit. I've still got the missile launcher on my back. It's like the most over-weaponed person. But yeah, I like this place. This is actually kind of pleasant, you know? Look at me. Oh my god, I do not look happy about being here. Look at my face. What is wrong with my face? I mean, that is true, Pat. She did say there are some exciting new items, and there's very little that was exciting about the rest of her stock. So, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. No, I'll defer to that. But yes, the fact that we're now here in that main area that I love the look of so much. I don't even know what that is. Oh my god, look at the way the leaves are billowing in some unseen air current. They've got like a UV light or something. Hey, Delta! Not a reject, surely. Oh, Platinum Bay. See how clean and sharp and sterile this place looks. I was saying they were like a premium outlet for various ship goods, and this looks premium, yeah? They're looking premium, guys. Don't you guys love this? It's just so nice. You know, normally these Platinum Bay outlets are in like dingy space stations, but this place is actually quite nice. You know, this Easy Hab and this sort of central forum, I guess? I don't know what you'd call this place. But actually it's quite nice. I was always a bit bothered by this posh Platinum Bay outlet. And I say not just because they look posh, but because there's like a Platinum Bay in a Lagrange spot around one of the planets, and it was the only place you could get Foxfire quantum drives, which are like amazingly good quantum drives. So it's like even the products are good. But yeah, it's nice. Oh, Kasaba is an outlet for clothing. Admin. Oh, fine payments. Can I pay my fines here? Can I pay my fines, please, sir? Oh. Yeah, I paid the fine. I kind of feel like I don't want to pay that fine. I really don't give a shit about... See, it's not even telling me who's the fine, but it's ArcCorp. ArcCorp want me to pay a fine. Fuck ArcCorp. Fuck them. I'm gonna be like, no. I am not paying your fine. But I'll pay the parking fine for Crusader, because I go there. I like Crusader. North Star. I mean, even the advert's kind of pretty. You know what I'm saying? Kind of. There must be a bar in here somewhere. I mean, this is a big place. It's pretty. There's a nice little clothing outlet. Yeah, Kasaba is a fairly standard kind of clothing outlet. Nothing special. I know, Pat. Exactly. But, I mean, don't get me wrong. I get that they need the punishment for failing to stop for customs. I don't care, Sigma. They can fucking come after me. Come at me, bro. You know. Not interested. I'm not paying that. They can blow me. I mean, they'll probably blow me up. I actually did get stopped, and I think that they were ArcCorp officials. And they're like, you will comply with us, or you will respect our authority, or something like that. I can't remember the exact wording. But they were proper like, we're going to blow you up. So I just hit the afterburner and got the fuck out of there. They didn't see me for dust. Rest and relax. Ooh, some kind of weapons outlet, and well, armor specifically. Yeah, I've some decent little pieces of body armor. Oh my god. Are you guys seeing this mismatched armor? It's like Teletubby armor, or I don't even know. What do you guys think? This is mismatched to all hell. What the fuck were they thinking when they were putting pink and white boots with like a military green undersuit, and then yellow, blue, and grey armor? Then you've got yellow in the middle with some grey, and then the helmet's kind of like all glassy and subtle. What the? Someone explain this to me. Seriously, I haven't had enough cheese and pork to deal with this shit. Well, look! Again, it's not quite as crazy, but look at the mismatch on that. Yellow and then purple. What is this? Some kind of rhubarb and custard themed armor? It's not beautiful, Delta. It is not. That's kind of beautiful. The helmet doesn't fit, but the underarm. I mean, I actually am super tempted to get some of that. That's cool. I do like that executive. I love the whole dark black grey kind of gold trim thing. It's nice. You realize that guy's probably hearing all my commentary. Oh well. Helmet on that looks a little bit uncomfortable, I'm gonna say. That's the sort of person that likes either being underwater or being in trees or both. Looks like they may have weapons or ammo or something. Let's have a little look. I've never actually seen this outlet before. I don't know this reseller. Ooh, med pens. You can never have too many med pens. I've literally just emptied them out. Yeah, I don't need heavy armor. I'm kind of fine with the armor that I've got until I get to Levski. Levski's like it's like a underground mining colony on a moon. And they kind of got independence, I think. So they're now kind of like, they're not as rebellious and stuff as Grimhex, but they're kind of in that direction, if you follow me. What actually is in here anyway? Our standard trading terminals, delivery and collection stuff. But yeah, I'm surprised I haven't found a bar yet. Kind of feel like there needs to be a bar here. You've got a lot of outlets and no bar. A bar is like one of the first things you do in a place like this. You set up somewhere where people can get sloshed and forget their worries. Why do you guys like the style? I still don't get why you like the style of the armor. It doesn't make sense. So they've got these kitcheny areas, which is great. I like that. That's cool. Some weird industrial shit. Cool. Another kitchen. I mean, it's cool that they provide these kitchen facilities for free. You know, obviously, I doubt the vending machines are, but you know. Yeah, this is a direction I don't think I went before. Oh, wow. Look at the effect there. We've just caught things right. Where the light from the local star, Stanton, is just shining through the atmosphere of Microtech. And it's got that rainbow effect. Holy shit. See that, guys? That is beautiful. To hell with those weird armor combinations. That is beautiful. Kind of want to just go out on one of the landing pads and just stare for a bit. I know it's computer generated, but that doesn't stop it being beautiful, you know? That's cool. That's nice. I hope there is a bar around here. Kind of feel like I need to sit at the bar for a bit. I don't even care whether... What's that symbol? That symbol looks important. Now this. Ooh-wee. What the fuck is this? I hope you guys are... Maybe it's just the port talking, but That is something special. I don't even know what I'm looking at. That looks like a hologram of the space station. But what the hell have they got going up on the ceiling? Hot damn. That looks like a food outlet. It's like a whole... Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh man, you guys have really done well here. It doesn't even matter if you're playing the game at this point, you know? Exactly, Pat. It doesn't even matter whether or not, you know, at the moment, right? I mean, they've kind of got that slid out halfway. Whether that's intentional or not, I don't know. But there are people that will be like, "You're not earning money, Malek. Why aren't you flying around earning money? What are you doing?" And I'm like, I'm enjoying it. It's like, yeah, but you're not making progress. What are you doing? I'm like, I'm in this noodle bar. It's got some music that's vaguely oriental. It doesn't matter, does it, that this makes no progress at all. This is just fun. I mean, hot damn. They've just got this random noodle bar. It serves no purpose. But it's great. I love it. I absolutely fucking love it. And what about you, man? What do you sell? You sell books? What is this? So, Department of Cyber Defense, mandate for the evaluation of trusted computer systems, 11th edition compilers, programmer's guide to OSIS systems. I wonder if I could buy hacking tools from here. Oh, I like this. You got little hip flasks and then like cool hologrammatic palm tree pod things. Oh, sake. Oh, you know, I haven't had a sake in actually, no, I've had a sake quite recently. Those cigars. Kind of feel like that part of this little kiosk is a bit out of sight. But yeah, sake is good. 1/4 power had some sake when I was down at Iced's earlier in the month. And yeah, it was good. Sign up and get a free P60 LR. Is that like a sniper rifle or an assault rifle? I'm pretty sure that's a gun. More cigars, more of those programming nerd books. I love it. And why is this shop in an area where there's grass? Why not? I think it's the answer to that. Why the hell not? Well, it's down here. Probably the rest of the area. I love this place. Cruz Pulse. Restore, refuel, recharge. A burrito bar? They've got some proper decent outlets here. No workers, you know, no people actually serving. But, you know, they've got pretty good stuff, you know. You have to say that there's a lot of detail here that, honestly, you don't need, but it's really fucking cool. Hot dogs? Better than they look? I mean, seriously, guys, that's not exactly a slogan that, you know, you're not aiming very high when you're using a slogan like that. Like, they're better than they look. Oh, man. And Elroy's. What are you selling? You're basically... Oh, well, you know, you got pizzas as well. Looks like coffee and pastries, and I don't know what the fuck they are. What are they, like weird alien avocados or something? I don't know. He seems unimpressed with my commentary. Get up coffee. Well, yeah, sometimes that's what you need. Oh, well, this looks nice. It looks like nice. Chessboard as well. Are those pieces even identifiable? There's very subtle differences between those pieces. Hell, the knights look like what I would say a rook would look like. And the rooks, I mean, the rooks look like rooks and the pawns look like pawns. But the knights, yeah, not quite right. Okie dokie, Rob. I'll try and remember you're not a troll, but it did sound a bit trolly. But in the end, yeah, you proved yourself that you do actually know what you're on about. At least in Star Citizen. Can't comment on anything else. Thanks for popping by, Rob. Good to see you. Hope to see you again. Where's the bar? Oh, hang on. There's a bar. Let's go to the bar last. I'm going to go to the juice bar first and have a look what this is like. Again, nobody serving. There's various alien slime. I mean, the fact that they've got mangoes out is an instant turn off. But plants, nice plants. Advert partly covered up by a clipping problem. Yeah, I think the advert's quite right. Pizza place, another noodle bar. People love their noodles in the future. Hey, do you like your noodles? Do you like your noodles? Are you writing a report? Are you reporting me to the police for asking whether you like noodles? You got a bit of alopecia going on there with your head. That or you need a new barber. Barber? Yeah, I think you need a new barber. They've messed you up. You can report me all you want, but I'm seriously telling you, you need to get a better haircut. You got a style that's kind of similar to mine, but they've like really gone too close. I mean, if you've got an illness, then that's cool, and I'm sorry, but you got a hole in your shirt as well, right? Just under the collar on the left. Fine, okay, jeez, fuck. Some people, they just can't take advice. I don't like these pizzas. They have toppings on both sides. How are you supposed to eat a pizza that has topping on both sides? Hi, Arlamanda. Yeah. Pizza with topping on both sides. No. Fine, the bar. What is this? Smoltz. Smoltz lager. Smooth, crisp, and always easy. It's the taste of Smoltz. Available everywhere. Quality beers are sold. That does not look like a quality beer to me. It looks like the sort of thing that, and no offense, guys, no offense, but looks like what an American bar might say is a quality beer. Sorry, guys. I'm after something with a little bit more flavor. Taste of Freedom. Oh, good God. No, we found another American beer. Liberty Lake. Holy Jesus Christ. Can you get much more American? Is there a picture of an eagle on it? I'm like, well, there are birds. There are birds. They're probably eagles. 3 eagles and a mountain beer. That's great. I love it. I'd actually have some because it looks dark and I like dark beers. That's great. I love it. Absolutely love it. More port. That's what I need to drink. Oh boy. So anyway, we're in the bar. Oh, there's like gambling machines and a pool table. What are these names that people are leaving on their high scores? It's a shame you can't actually play the games. Oh, can you believe that these seemingly different games, because you got Space Rage and Hyper Vanguard Force 4 and Moon Assault Nexus. Actually, the last one I don't know, but these 2 different games, look, the same people are getting the same high scores. Like, you know, like how this one's 2-player, 1-player. But yeah, it's like the same people have the same level of skill. Madness. Absolute madness. Oh, the lighting effect on that is good. I got some pool. You look like the sort of person I shouldn't mess with. But you are standing on a seat. I'm just saying. Kind of look a bit stupid. In fairness, Emil, it's not the first time I would have, you know, played a computer game inside of a computer game. I'm trying to remember what that was that I did that. But it was something that had Doom inside of it. You know what? I'm going to sit down for a bit. And I'm going to hope to God that I get some service. Dude. Dude, give me beer. Dude. Dude. Beer. I need some beer. Can I have some beer, dude? Hey, dude. Beer. Beer? Beer. 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 That Liberty Lake or whatever it's called. That one. Give me some of that. Beer. Like, it's literally your job. It's like your one and only job. And you have literally no other customers. Beer. Ugh. You know, the worst bar ever. You know what? I had high hopes. You know, after walking through all these areas and seeing these cool places, the pizza bar and noodle bar, and you know, I thought to myself, this sounds like a really cool place. It looks like a really cool place. It seems to be delivering itself as a really cool place. But no. Please can I sit down here? Do I have to stand? Do I have to do the thing that everybody else does? I think when in Rome, maybe do as the Romans do, you know? There you go. There's me standing on a chair. Because that is what everybody does around here. I'm gonna stand here, resolute. I mean, this place is nicer than the bar. I'd like to think that if I bought a beer at the bar, I could come here and drink it. My gut says this might be kind of Elroy's territory. But, you know what? It's a big space station. There's a lot of open communal areas. You might actually get away with it. You know, you might find that officially the Elroy's territory is literally at their bar. Oh, Sigma. That's probably right, Delta. It's probably right. Oh, man. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna get the rest of these grapes, because grapes are a thing. And I literally don't have anything else other than grapes to have now. I'm just gonna pluck them off and nom. They're just my grapes. You can't have any. I even have a knife here as well. There's a bit of grape there. There you go. Nom. I mean, technically there's no cheese left now. Way too much butter. Not enough cheese. That's what I say. May pour myself a bit more port, but I'm going to save some because I don't want to drink the entire bottle of port in one evening. That's not the thing to do, you know. But surprised people haven't said or mentioned anything about the background in that little crystal ball. I actually quite like the effect of that crystal ball. Well, there are multiple knives, so yeah. Hmm. I'm going to put the cork back on there. Some of you probably haven't seen the cork, actually. Not exactly my best performance in removing a cork from a bottle. Completely broke it in two. But it's a 20-year-old cork, you know. But it's so good. Still didn't get any cork in the wine yet and the port. But it's good. What's up with the background? Oh, it's funny you should mention the meal. If I move the decanter, you've actually got, from left to right, you've got a little hand painted figurine of Yogoloth. Got a little chest of coins, which are cool. I know I broke it, Sigma. I've never removed a 20-year-old cork from a bottle before. It was my first time. I was a 20-year-old cork virgin when I removed that. Though, give me credit, it was literally, I managed to remove the second half. Literally the first half came out and I'm like, shit. Looked in the bottle and I'm like, ugh. And I managed to very carefully get the corkscrew in and remove the other half. And it doesn't look like there's any cork in the port. So I may have failed at removing it in one piece. But I think I did pretty well recovering from that situation. Yes, Anamanda. That's a good point. Yeah, you guys... Some of you haven't seen the bottle. Some of you are going to be like, oh god, no, you've started him off on the port again. Yeah, basically this is the port that Malik paid for. The cheese was paid for by the adepts, but Malik got the wine. As you can see, this is a vintage 1997 port. It's Portuguese. It's 22 years old. Maybe a little bit longer. This is the sort of port that'll be in a barrel for a year or two, and then they bottle it and shove it on a shelf somewhere for 2 decades. This was an expensive bottle of port. I've never actually had a bottle of port this expensive before. And it is very nice. Very nice. And I messaged Malik about the stream, saying I was going to be drinking the port this stream, blah, blah. Well, I didn't specifically say that's what I was going to do. Is he here? You know? No, he's not. He's not here. What can I say? But, you know, the stream will be here for him when he gets, you know, free or available. I failed successfully. I mean, I'd like to think that I didn't fail at all. I mean, I didn't succeed as well as I could, but I didn't fail. In fairness, I should have known better, but, you know, that cork was stubborn. Well, actually, no, it wasn't stubborn. It was easy. It was too easy. I kind of want to sit in here now. Oh, yes, you can. See, I would totally eat in a place like this. Because the thing is, it looks like a bit of a dive in the sense that it's in the middle of a space station that's kind of a bit shit. But I just like the fact that it's just tiny little things here. I just love it. I don't know how I can explain just ow. That hurt my body. Shush, Wouter. Thanks for the cheese, Wouter. I just think that the reason why this space station is like this, I don't understand. It's beautiful. I love it. I absolutely fucking love it. Now, shall I go on a mission? Shall I actually do something where I actually get to shoot things? Kind of feel like I want to blow something up. Not myself. Just in general, I want to blow something up, you know? Although, saying that, I don't think I've been up here. What's up here? More people standing. Weird flashing wall. I mean, I guess that's cool. Oh, this is literally just a chill out area that you can overlook the main. Oh God. Why? Why? Why is there foreignness happening? Legasp. Progress? Well, it wouldn't be progress per se. Kind of. Oh, Delta, I am so sorry to hear that. I mean, those friends are just like, I mean, scum, really. Yes, Valros. I did tweet and Facebook and Discord and, you know, Steam. I sent messages everywhere, like, you know, my normal sort of quarter of an hour before it starts, but, you know, no one seems to know. But yeah, I'm doing Star Citizen rather than something that someone's going to miss progress on. Now, what shall we spawn? You know what? I haven't spawned the Hornet before. I have no idea. I mean, the Super has no cargo space. You know what? Let's retrieve the, well, you know what? Nah, let's spawn something a little bit interesting. The Freelancer. I like the Freelancer. But yeah, I thought Sunday,
Delivered to the following landing pad.
you know, it's Christmas. Wow, Delta. Wow. How dare you? How very dare you? Fucking BMP. No, I wasn't sure how the fuck to vote this year. Couldn't vote Labour. Couldn't vote out. Maybe I shouldn't. How is walking into a lift gonna choke me to death? I don't know. Hey, you know, maybe my character has a kink. Anyway, yes, BMP. I couldn't bring myself to vote Labour or Conservative this year, and I've always voted one or the other, so, and Lib Dems are kind of wishy-washy, Green is stupid, things like BMP, are they even a party anymore? Shit, was it Hangar 3 or Pad 3? Might have been Pad 3. So I just voted Change UK. Felt like a bit of a throwaway vote, but I can't vote for no one if I have an opinion. Yeah, it wasn't exactly great. Well, 80, that might be correct. Yeah, here we go. Vault. And various symbols I don't recognize. But yes, this is the Freelancer. It's a beefy ship. Not incredibly beefy, but it's got its own little turret up there. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to use that during flight, but, you know, getting a bit of frame rate lag now. Hot damn. This space station is new. And I bet shenanigans are happening outside. Okay.
How
Let's let the system charged up. It's gonna take a while for itself to get, you know, balanced or something. I think Emil's Chilean or something, I think. I don't know. There's gotta be a mission. Whoa, what the hell? Remove claim jumpers. Oh, 10,000? What the hell? Local Stanton independent mining teams, working mining claim, blah blah blah. Shooting interstellar contractor. Hostile force attacked and took over the site. Ooh. We believe the perpetrator is still on the claim using equipment left behind to harvest the valuable ore for themselves. Equipment lost orbital sentries that had unfortunately not been fully deployed. Long-range scan. That is to conclude that the outlaws have activated the orbital sentries and are using them to protect their illegal operations. To reclaim the site, blah blah blah, destroy the sentries and clear the site. That sounds like a two-person job. I'm just saying, that's a two-person job. What the hell's that? That's like nothing. The civilian defense force needs you. Every day the Stanton system sees more and more innocent civilians mercilessly attacked and preyed upon by vicious outlaws and heartless criminals. No more! Now is your chance to help bring about a positive change for yourself and all other Stanton travelers. Under the authority of the UE and the Militia Mobilization Initiative, the CDF is deputizing all combat-minded individuals in good legal standing, to engage and neutralize any individuals or vehicles that they verify to have an active crime stat. In exchange for these selfless contributions to general populace's safety, the CDF will financially compensate. God. Holy shit, that's quite good. Well, maybe. Those who successfully bring these criminals to justice. That's kind of me in certain areas. Toxic waste. Funeral arrangements. Wow. This sounds bad. Execution warrant. People wanting to be murdered. I'm gonna head into space that's a little bit... I mean, yeah, it's one of those things, I guess. Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. I'm gonna go to Hurston. See, I'll go to Hurston Lagrange 4. It's a rest stop area, but slightly closer. While I'm on this pad, it would be sensible, wouldn't it, for me to... Oh, I've only just spawned the ship, so of course I can't do all the other things.
Launch sequence complete. Caution. Tech collision.
No, we're fine.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Caution. Front collision.
Oh, shit!
Port.
Okay, I really forgot that I was in a really big ship. Yeah, I forgot how really inelegant the Freelancer is. Yeah, and maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I kind of was an idiot. Next time, I think I just did Delta. yeah, I think next time maybe I should be a bit gentler in my flying if I'm going to have a big ship. Yeah, that was slightly embarrassing. And after all of that whizzing around on the surface of Microtech, you know, flying under bridges and between walkways and, you know what I mean, zipping around and landing heavily in snowdrifts. And I then end up crashing while just leaving a space station. Womp womp. Well, Delta, thankfully not. I have insurance. Yay, Sigma! Good news. But no, I haven't lost that ship forever because I have insurance. Good thing about it at the moment, because the game hasn't been released, your insurance basically never ticks down. So if I go onto my ship list, there you go, destroyed, claim on the insurance, file a claim. There you go. So 16 minutes, I'll be able to spawn that ship wherever. Let's spawn the 325 then, since it is basically at this space station.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Sigma, are we friends on Star Citizen? If we're not, then let me know. So pad 3. And then you can join up. And I'm assuming when you're saying find me, it's like in a positive way? I mean, I don't think I have a bounty anymore. Just saying. I like this ship. I would say it's my favorite ship for flying solo. Oh god. You do realize this is the landing pad I was on before? And I do believe this twisted lump of metal may very well have been part of my old ship. Womp womp. Well, you're unlikely to end up on the same server as me by accident. I mean, it's possible, but... Well, you won't get 20 grand. Even before, you would get like 1 or 2 or 3 or something like that. It doesn't work that you get what I owe. I mean, I think my slate's rubbed clean anyway now that I'm dead. Oh, no. As far as they're concerned, I still committed that crime. So, yes, if I'm in ArcCorp space, I am a criminal. But outside of their space, I am not. And I'm not going to Arc space. Oh boy. Right, let's plot a course. I'm just trying to think what the... Well, exactly, Sigma, exactly. And you won't have that attitude, for that is the incorrect attitude. Honestly, some people. Anyway, guys, I hope you all are having a fantastic Christmas so far.
Launch complete. Warning, collision nadir. Warning, collision starboard.
Thank you, and please visit again.
There's actually a bit of lag as well on that.
Landing gear raised.
Okay, where do I want to go? I think I'm going to go to Hurston. I was originally going to go to Hurston, and then I exploded. So maybe I should go to Hurston. It's going to take me a little while to get there. But you know how it is. Who cares? But yeah, Sigma, you're gonna have to let me know what your name is so I can add you. Come on. Right, let's try that again, shall we?
Quantum drive activated.
I'm going to assume it's Sigma, but... it might not be. I don't know.
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated.
Oh, I'm being pulled out of quantum.
Alert. Emergency stop.
Why? Who are you? Oh, it's the Navy. Fine, I'll stop, maybe. You gonna scan me? Can I go?
Quantum drive.
They're not speaking, so I'm gonna go. Maybe they saw that, you know, I didn't have a criminal record. Not a UEE criminal record. That's like the overall government, you know. So it's like, we don't care if Arc Corp don't like you. That's none of our business. Okay, Sigma, I will have a little look, because I don't know in game how to add someone as a friend. Unless I'm literally they're on the same server as me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on the website, have a little look, log in, see if I can find you. Is your logo in game the same as what you've got here, or? Yes, it is. Well, actually, it's maybe slightly different, but anyway, I'm following you. You're gonna have to follow me back. I'm Archmage Malik, obviously. And if you add me, if you follow me, then that should make us friends, and then you can join the server. Yeah, I found you. I found you. But you won't get like a ping or anything, like friend request. It is a case of I follow you, and then I'm pretty sure you just have to find me and then follow me back. I think that's just how it works. I don't know. I don't pretend to know how this thing works. I think I'm gonna get to Hurston and... oh my god. I'm getting tired. Actually quite tired. Probably won't be doing another mission at this point. I'm gonna get to Hurston, dock somewhere. In fact, if that has an orbital space station, which I think it does now, I might go there. Probably be quicker to dock than going to Lawville. Oh man. I do like the weapon rack. It's just a shame that anything in your ship that you customize in-game, if the ship blows up and you have to claim the insurance, that's it, it's gone. No. This is not a getting drunk drink. I don't even really believe in getting drunk drinks. This is an enjoying drink. I would actually say that I've maybe drank 60% of the bottle, approximately. And sure, I could drink it all, but I wouldn't enjoy it the same way, you know? So this is a drink that you don't just down to get drunk. If you want to get drunk, you buy cheap shit. Seriously. There's no point buying something expensive to get drunk on.
Flare countermeasure active.
Wow, okay. I don't need that active, but that's cool, I guess. What are the controls for flares and countermeasures? I can never remember. So G is launch them, but H is cycle them.
Chaff countermeasure active. Flare countermeasure active. Chaff countermeasure
Okay.
active.
Okay.
Flare countermeasure active. Chaff countermeasure active.
Okay. I think the chaff is like it picks up EM. If there's like missiles that are seeking EM, the chaff will get them. Maybe. I don't know. And the flare, I think that's the thermal ones. I assume. I'll be honest and say I don't know. Arc Corp. I'm currently going to Hurston, so if you spawn at Hurston, Lawville, Hurston, Lawville, Hurston, whatever. Yeah, the thing is, it's only when you haven't logged in since the last update that they get you to choose. At that point, you just spawn at the last place that you successfully docked at. Assuming that place you successfully docked at has some kind of habitation facility. But yeah, I'm currently going to Hurston, Lawville. Yeah, I'm assuming chaff is going to be the EM missiles and flare is for the heat seekers. Again, not an expert. I know more about port than I know about missiles. Well, that's the thing, Sigma. You might not be on my server unless you followed me and managed to join me on my server. I hope you managed to end up on the same server, because then I can, I don't know, jump repeatedly in front of you, bouncing up and down, which is the standard MMO way of saying hi. If I wait long enough, Arc Corp will forget that I'm... Actually, then again, I'm not really even a criminal. I just have a fine. I'm just going to avoid Arc Corp completely. That's it. It's off my holiday list. I'm not going to go there. Oh, we can see the planet in the distance, I think. It's getting bigger. Yep. Definitely see it. I have no idea which region I'm in. Probably EU. I just click best. Getting close to the planet. Here we go. Okie dokie.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Well, if you're going to try Lawville, or at least if you're going to try Hurston specifically, I should probably go and dock at Lawville. Although I am going to go to Everest Harbour. That's the space station above Lawville. And you can come meet me, potentially.
Quantum drive activated.
Not sure what OM stands for, but I know it's like a waypoint above a planet
Quantum drive deactivated.
that they use so that you don't fly through a planet to get somewhere.
Quantum drive activated.
And it's now, just as it's approaching midnight, we end up getting 15 viewers. It's like more than we've had so far.
Activated.
It's like, I mean, I really appreciate the extra viewers, of course I do. But, you know, just to let you know, kinda, you know, not gonna be on for much longer. Sorry, guys. Oh god, we've got up to 16 now. Damn it! I mean, I could go on for a bit longer. It's not like I'm tired or anything, but...
Contact. Contact.
Oh boy, there's a lot of hostiles here. I'm glad this is an armistice zone. There we go. So let's request clearance. Where's my comms? There's me comms. Everest Harbour. Request clearance.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I have no idea where your landing bay is, dude, but I will try my best. Oh, there's question marks over there. I'm wishing I knew where to go. Let's go over this way. Well, it told me to proceed to a landing bay. It's a shame I don't know which landing bay they mean. There it is. Jeez.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, collision 4.
No, we're fine.
Collision nadir.
No, we're
Collision
fine.
4. Landing complete.
See? What are
Landing
you
complete.
bitching
Doesn't
about?
say.
I am not landing on this station exterior. It seems like an entirely bad idea. Kind of hope this is completely different to the last orbital space station. My gut says that it's going to be very similar, though. I don't know, people who are saying that they hate noodles, I guess. I mean, who the hell hates noodles? If someone says that they hate noodles, beat them senseless. You believe that I'm already like 2.5 kilometers, rapidly approaching 3 kilometers away from my ship. That's how fast this lift is. 3 kilometers? What the hell? How fast is this crazy lift? I'm surprised it didn't liquefy my skeleton. Ooh, Chubby Blast. I hope that there is a retailer here. Chubby Blast do some good guns. Well, this place has a little observation deck as well. You can see Hurston, little arm sticking out there. What bothers me is that there are no smoking signs. Not that you're not allowed to smoke. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is that in this, you know, like 900 years in the future plus, there are still people who smoke. It's like, what the hell is wrong with people? You know, it's kind of well known that it offers no benefits to your life. It only hurts the people around you. Why are people still smoking? I like this effect, okay? I'm not complaining about this effect. But I'm kind of disappointed that it is the same effect in a completely different station in a completely different part of the solar system. And as far as I can tell, it's pretty much exactly the same layout. Maybe slightly different, because the bar is upstairs and opposite the noodle bar down there, and the noodle bar was... So, the locations of the shops are different, but everything else is identical. But now we've got 2 people working on the bar. What's up with that? Maybe I'll get some service this time, guys. I will always advocate violence against noodle haters. I think everyone should. If you hate noodles, not just a specific kind of noodle, but like noodles themselves, regardless of anything that's been added, then violence is the only answer. I'm gonna get changed into my casual wear. Right, I need to swap my weapons around a bit. Ballistic rifle. Really? I mean, has it got stuff? Yeah. Actually, no, the flash hider should stay on the sniper. I don't think it's harsh. Well, being intolerant to food doesn't mean that you hate it, it just means you can't eat it. Being unable to eat something because of a medical condition or an intolerance or an allergy is fine. I have no problem with that at all. But to hate noodles suggests that the simple taste of them is somehow, you know, bad, you know, and it's not. It's just clearly not. To hate them is different. And that is what I'm advocating the beating of. Just those that hate them, not those who are intolerant. Got some random person standing in a stool, eyeing me up. She's giving me a look. Oh no, she stopped looking. No, she's looking again. No, she stopped. Maybe she's looking at me sitting on this stool thinking, what's that crazy guy doing with that stool? Doesn't he know? Doesn't he know how to use a stool properly? I mean, all he has to do is look at how I'm using the stool and he'd know. He'd know how to use the stool properly. And I'm like, sitting on it, being all comfortable. Still, might I add, not getting any service. But yeah, you know, it's fine, whatever. I'll just sit here and grimace, waiting for service. Booze, please. Like some booze. Booze. Speaking of booze, it's midnight. I shouldn't really drink anymore. It's just a waste at this point. Now, question is, Sigma, are you actually in my server? Kind of feel like probably not. But are you in my server? I'm not doing that, Delta. I'm not. I don't think you're on my server. Yeah, you're not on this server at all. Well, this bar sucks. Ah. Sad times, man, sad times. Oh, got a closed shop there. Oh god, look at these guys. I love it. I kind of love this bug. This was not a bug 2 days ago, but this bug is like, cool. There's all these people just stood on benches instead of sat down. Why the hell not? And that guy, he's trying to eat the bench. It's like, I must eat the food from this bench. With my face. And then obviously, you know, really loving the noodle bar. Still love this noodle bar. Can I jump over that, do you think? Oh, you know, if I get on here. Oh. Looks like they've got a jump box or something that's... Yeah, I don't think you can. I think they've coded it so you can't. I want to get in the kitchen and make myself some food, you know? It's a kind of an horrific thing. Yeah, they are merged like those two. Those two have got, I don't know, they've got things to work out. That guy also being fully blindfolded. Guy, why are you completely blindfolded? And also, when you blink, why can I tell when you blink? I mean, I get the style of the...
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart.
Oh, yeah.
You will have to return your ship to storage.
They're storing my shit. Yeah, it's like, you're wearing this headdress. That's cool, you know? That covers an eye. But then why are you wearing, like, some kind of weird eye patch thing to cover your other eye? You've blinded yourself. No wonder you are not sitting down, you probably don't know you're on a chair. Oh boy. Where? Oh my god, those bread things are moldy. Look at them. Look at them. Look at that. Look at that mold that's inside that bread. That's gross. Exactly, Pat, exactly. Well, you know what, guys? I think I'm going to call it. It's gone midnight. That's like 4 hours of streaming that I wasn't going to do. This is my life now. Living on these little space stations. Looking, I mean... Hey, if you're anything like me, you'll need a break when you're traversing the vast darkness of space. It's thirsty work, and thankless as well. But thankfully for you and me, we've got Elroy's after hours. And every place that's worth stopping at, you can guarantee you'll find an Elroy's after hours. If you need a coffee, a pick-me-up, a drink, or even just a sit down in a comfortable atmosphere, then you can depend on Elroy's to serve your needs. Visit Elroy's. Use the code for 10% discount on your first offer. Elroy Melek 123. You can be assured of a warm welcome at Elroy's. Or something like that. I don't know. I mean, unnecessarily glowing steps. That's the Elroy's way. I don't want any Liberty Ale, and I'm pretty sure it's Liberty Lake as well. It's Liberty Lake, the taste of freedom, and I don't want that either. It looked nice, but That guy's not paying attention. Oh no, there's a second guy up here. They do pizzas as well. They do, I mean, decent enough looking pizzas, I guess. For this kind of stop off, you've got your cheese, ham, and maybe pineapple? I think that's just cheese. I think that's just cheese. You've got cheese and pepperoni, and then you've got cheese, pepperoni, and from the looks of it, you've got all kinds of other things in there. You've got like peppers, you've got olives, you've got some sort of meat, maybe like a pork or something, or a chicken maybe. But yeah, you got, you know, the standard selection, I guess. Again, same here. I still want to know what those fucking... In fact, I want to know what both of those things are. Are they like real Earth foods, or are these alien inventions? Kind of gross. Just saying. I mean, those look like... I don't know. They look like one kind of orifice on one side and a different kind of orifice on the other. It's just not appetizing. Like, you imagine one end opening up and it trying to speak to you in an alien dialect, trying to open trade negotiations. It's just like blah, 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 just no, or just an arse. Yeah, it's like half apple, half alien orifice. It's not good. Pat, how do you not like pepperoni and pepper and ham? Maybe it's bacon. It could be bacon. And olives are fine. There's nothing wrong with a thin slice of olive. Well, I'm glad you can deal with the pepperoni. That's fine. We can go half and half. We can have half pepperoni and deliciousness. You can have the pepperoni without deliciousness if you want. I'll have the half that's got the extra deliciousness. It's your lookout, man. still, I do approve of these space stations. I do. Right then, guys, I'm gonna call it quits. Let's see if I can sit here. I'm gonna stare at the weird people across the way that are just odd people. I thought humans ate those. As a fellow human, I eat those. Or perhaps I don't. If you don't and you're a human, then I also don't as a fellow human. I mean, bacon's an odd topping, but it's totally acceptable. If you're going to put pepperoni on a pizza, then you can't object to bacon, really. I mean, honestly, other than texture, it's basically the same kind of thing. You know? Taste is going to be slightly different, but ultimately it's just kind of processed pork. Except the bacon's slightly less processed. Anyway, guys, I'm going to call the stream there. I'm going to call it, and we're not even going to have, I mean, the cheese is done. The cheese is dead. We've got our selection of things. It was delicious. Thank you very much to my adepts for my little cheeses, my cheese selection. And yes, I'm going to have to thank Malak as well, Darth Malak, for the port, because it was delicious. I've still got some. I've got a good, I mean, to be fair, if you look, you know, we got a good lot of port. That's a good 2 glasses, I would say. That's a good 2 glasses left. So yeah, it's hardly done, but the rest of you adepts, definitely. You bought me a good selection of cheeses and crackers and the grapes. It was good. It was delicious. And as far as a little sort of pre-Christmas treat, bang on. That was really nice. In fact, the cheese break thing has to go now, and I have to put a thanks for watching. I have to get rid of that. But we've still got the Christmas thing. We've got the little holly and the pine cones. See? It's festive. Festive. Just to let you guys know as well, before I go. I plan on doing hopefully a couple more streams over Christmas. Bear in mind there's no guarantees on the exact times, but I'm thinking based on how busy I'm going to be with various things, I'm looking at maybe Friday at this time. I'm maybe Saturday as well, so it might be 2 back to back. Thursday is always going to be a possible divinity. You're going to have to keep track because there won't be a Wednesday stream for Darkest Dungeon. Christmas period's always going to be a bit crazy, so I would definitely keep an eye out for things. I will try and schedule them as early as possible so that you hopefully even have days worth of notice, but there's no guarantees of that either. All I can say is thank you very much for turning up. Thank you very much for all of my adepts for my treats, my num treats. Nom 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 nom. And I'm very happy with that. It was very tasty. It was actually really nice. Just eating slowly over 3 and a bit hours was actually quite cool. It's like grazing, but grazing deliciousness rather than, you know, grass or whatever things graze. I don't know. So thank you, Shadowsec. Thank you, Monocam. Thank you, Pat Riot. Thank you, Wouter. Thank you, Darth Malak. Thank you, Necromancer. Thank you, Andrew Riley. Thank you, Sarisa. Thank you, Alchemist Kyla, for my pre-Christmas treats. They were very nice. I know you had no say in what I bought, but it has been your contributions that have gone towards that. They were delicious. And thank you. And I hope you enjoyed my random as hell stream, which basically consisted of... I'm trying to log out of the game and it's all just like, no, I'm going to do this. So thank you very much. Well, have a good Christmas, guys, because I don't think I'm going to be streaming before Christmas. So Merry Christmas to everyone out there. Those of you who have just popped in briefly, those of you who have been for the whole stream, I hope you get lots of presents, but specifically I hope you have a great time, Because remember, Christmas is about what you do with the people that you love. It's not about the presents you give or receive. The latter is cool, like the aforementioned cheese and port, but it is all about the time you spend with the people that you love, the people that you know. No, let's leave it at that, you know, because we all have our friends, you know. So yeah, Merry Christmas to you all, and I will see you on the other side of Christmas. And yeah, take care, guys. And hopefully we can have some more fun streams. One probably with less cheese breaks or fewer cheese breaks. But hey, you know, who knows? So cheerio, everybody. Thank you very much for tuning in and watching and providing me with some company as I provided you with some really vaguely described entertainment. I mean, yeah, you're still here, so you must have liked it. So goodbye and see you later. Cheerio.